Hello and good morning to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there, and to all of you wonderful campers. It is good to see you. I forgot to take the curtain down. Dang it! So close. So close. Can you tell I'm a professional streamer? But welcome in to all of you wonderful folks out there for day 2 of MSVQSC Community Campfire. Raising money to help me get back to 0 after some ridiculous things. We had an apartment fire. We had
Doing
to
so well.
move.
Professional streamer here.
Thanks, Knob Knob.
We're doing a great job.
I had to move as an emergency as repairs begin on that building, and it is likely to be sold. I had to put my car in the shop so that I could move it. All those things. But we're getting things put together. I'm very happy and very humbled by all of the amazing support that you guys have put forward to help support the channel and to help support me in the midst of all of this. So thank you guys very much for everything that you guys have done. We are already at reward level 1415. So after all of that time, we've got a lot going on. So one second. As far as I know, I can hear. My audio is working on my end. So I sometimes have found that my audio won't turn on first thing when I open up a stream now. So I have to go and unmute the player, and sometimes, depending on the browser that I'm in, I have to go change the stream quality, and then suddenly the audio will come back. And I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's annoying as heck. But welcome in to all of you lovely folks, and thank you again to World Anvil for the small sponsorship that they are providing this month. If you haven't gone to go check out World Anvil, please go click the link. Go check it out, and I encourage you to check out at least one of the small monthly subscriptions. You can get it for, I think it's $7 for a single month, or you can do $4.50 a month for a year, and it gives you access to a whole bunch of other features on the site. But if you play TTRPGs at all, if you write anything at all, highly recommend checking out World Anvil as a tool for all of that, because it is a phenomenal tool for maintaining information and compiling world building and character building and writing construction on a single database. And I highly recommend it. It's been a fantastic tool for me to move forward with writing Hell on Earth, the world that encompasses Mountain Shade Village, and a whole bunch of other projects as well. So highly recommend it. I use the product a lot, which is why I recommend it to you guys. And if it's something that's useful to you, and I hope it is, then you can help support the channel by utilizing it if you want to. Also, I am supposed to be wearing a hat right now. We are not going to do the crown, because the crown means that I can't wear my comfy headphones. So we're going to start with the flat cap that I have now stolen from my host. Because it's easier to wear. Good news, though, I did find at least a small number of my hats, which is great. I wasn't sure if I was going to find any of my hats, because a whole bunch of my stuff got packed so weirdly. But I did find some. So that's exciting. And very, very encouraging, honestly, because some of the hats that I did find were ones that I was really loath to lose. So I'm glad that some were to be found. That was very nice to find at least some of those. I have one more row of boxes before I have to move my rug and my bed, which is great. That's some huge progress. I was spending a good portion of yesterday moving boxes, so I'm very glad for that. And at some point, I think I need to call the auto shop today, because I kind of expected to at least hear an update from them, since the last time they contacted me is like seeking the approval of work, and I haven't heard from them since. And I'm like, I know that you're needing to do some work that needs parts and stuff. Can I have any information about what's going on and where things are at? Like, I didn't expect to go this long without info. So it's been interesting to like try to figure out what's going on and do all of that kind of stuff. But how long has it been? So they asked me
a gem of a gift from 40 Bordy Morty of 40. 40 Bordy Morty says,
who is out here already doing silly stuff on Ko-fi? Ah, I see. 40 Bordy Morty. Hello, good morning. Thank you very much for the 40 over on Ko-fi. Let me get that into the grid here so that we can get things updated. Already kicking things off. Already ready. Hydrate. We can do a hydrate and a caffeinate. Thank you, Cade, for the hydrate and the caffeinate. Why is that sticking in place? No throwing the coasters. No throwing the coasters. All right. That updates the grid, which means we are now at 14:55. Can you believe it? Settings. 14:55. Amazing. Thank you very much for the hydrate and the caffeinate, Kate. Much appreciated. I still need to do the big scroll. Heck. Scroll all the way up here. Of course, Nob here first to light the speaker's fire. Congratulations for being here first. If you haven't grabbed a torch yet on your way in, don't forget to do that. Always important. Nob yet again, knocking it out of the park with Gartic. Amazing. Big Grove Walker, hello, good morning. Hopefully you can hear the stream now. Hopefully so. How long has it been since the repair? Let's see. So I dropped the car off on Monday. I think they called me on Tuesday with the work summary, and I haven't heard from them since then. I got issued a payment on my property claim? What? Aren't they billing me for my deductible right now? I'm very confused. Maybe it's just a notification of payment out for labor rendered. I don't know. We will see. We will see. Thank you for the clip, Kate. Amazing. Thank you for the clip. Yeah. So it's not that long because it took me a while to get them the car in the first place. So like I'm not expecting it to be done. It was the look of awe on your face. I mean, starting the day with a $40 donation is a little shocking. It still shocks the senses. And you can see that my brain is not fully on yet because I didn't add time to the timer. So we're going to do that now. We're going to do 15 minutes. 15 more minutes and 10 minutes. And that will make 40 more minutes. So there we go. Yeah, so Cade, you were there for part of it. Nob Nob was there with me for the bulk of it. Yesterday, one of the things that I did was audit all of the donations and everything that came in on Wednesday. And so I was looking through, I was enjoying and lurking a bunch of wonderful Black creators streams yesterday, including our friend Classic Sam NYGM and Crazella and a handful of other lovely folks. And while I was doing that, I was auditing all of the donations that came in, whether it was we could go over here for this appropriate slideshow time. So whether it was the bits or gifted subs or Ko-fi purchases or Ko-fi donations or fourth wall merch, any of that kind of stuff, we were going through and checking to see what all was there and what needed to be updated. And it turned out, a shock to no one, that the what's the word? The timer had fallen behind. It was no longer matched up with the math for everything. The reward level stayed pretty well up to date throughout, but the timer got off pretty early on. So once we got that sorted, I had to make a whole new widget or I had to customize a whole new widget so that the timer would be fresh and ready to go today. And there's a little bit of upkeep that I need to do for the giveaway because you guys earned another merch giveaway. Here, we've got a mug that's going to be given away. If we make it to 1,800, I will be giving away a shirt for you guys as well. So if you want the chance to earn even more merch, then we got to get up to 1,800. But we do have a mug to give away that did not get given away on Wednesday. We also have a fireball candy that I must endure. So we're going to get to that here shortly as well. And now we have a sour face to do because Cade met the sour face goal for today. So I get to do a sour face too. We're going to do the sour face first though, because this is going to take a lot longer to get through than the sour face. So we'll do the sour face first and then we'll do the warhead candy. But you guys have achieved so much. So much. I can't believe it. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all of the wonderful generosity that you guys show every day, but especially right now, especially when we do these like special events, and particularly right now when I am trying to recover from some huge like life events. So you guys are absolutely amazing, and I hope that you understand how much of an impact it makes on my life, because I couldn't be here without you guys. I know I say this all the time, but it's very true. I could not be here if it weren't for you guys. So thank you guys very much for being here for me when I need you, because if that were not the case, I couldn't continue what I do here. So thank you guys for everything. And I hope that this accomplishes something that feels appropriately reciprocal, because I don't want to ever set things up in a way that feels like you guys aren't getting what you invest in, you know? Like, it's something that's very important to me, that this feels like something that you can invest in and can get out of it what is rewarding to you. So hopefully stuff like this evens things out and makes it feel like a place that you want to invest in, you know? What was I gonna do? I was gonna clear old tasks from the task list. And then we were gonna do a new pommel counter because I have a bunch of stuff that I need to catch up on. So we're gonna do a little bit of co-working here while my brain wakes up. And we've got plenty of gaming to do today as well. And I want to do a little bit of co-working here, hopefully where I can move some more boxes. I have so many boxes that say glass on them, y'all. I have no idea where all of these glass boxes came from, but I didn't remember having this much glass in my life. I don't know if it's just that it got packed poorly, and so it takes up a lot more space than I would expect or what, but it's a wild time. They just put one glass in each box. Nom nom. Oh, it's possible. It's possible that that's what happened. I don't want to think about that being what happened, but it's possible that that's what happened. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe this is the year that I will actually start making proper recycled glassware. Because you guys know, I've got them everywhere. I've got a ton of these, like, salsa jars. This one's holding a bunch of the sauce packets that are on the Churny Do spinner, the Danger Drink spinner. So I've got a bunch of those around. I could actually cut down... the peppermints from yesterday, yes. Peppermints from yesterday. I also found some cough drops. Having a few cough drops at my desk is never a bad thing. All that kind of stuff. Like, I have tools to make recycled glassware. To make, like, tumblers and stuff. And I have never used them. And I want to, very much, to be able to take, like, wine bottles and turn them into glasses and stuff. And I want to have that as an option, and I never have. And now, I'm back to being in a space where my workbench is, like, right there. So now I just need to get it cleared off again, because it's piled to the ceiling with boxes. But once the boxes are gone, I can enjoy having an actual workbench space again, and that will be lovely. I'm very excited for that. But I think I can procrastinate no longer. I think it's time to do my due diligence and do the sour face. Are we ready for this? What day is today? Today is the 20th. It's been a month. It's been exactly a month, y'all. It's been exactly a month since the day of the fire. That's wild. Wild. How did that happen? I'm very happy that I am in a new space. That I have a bed to sleep in. That I am reasonably uninjured. Uninjured by the fire, anyway. That I have a roof over my head. But the fact that it's been 30 days since everything happened feels both so long and so short a time period. Wild to think about. Wild to think about. But I'm here, and I get to share this time with all of you, and I'm deeply thankful that so many of you have been so supportive in this absolutely chaotic time. Because I think that if I didn't have the support of this community, I don't know how bad things would have gotten, but I know that they would have gotten quite bad. So knowing that the support is out here is huge. it makes a huge difference to me, and I hope that you guys know how much it means to know that you guys want to be here with me and make this community what it is. So thank you very much for everything. Just everything. It's been wonderful. So, with that sentiment out of the way, getting all sentimental here. Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am? Some kind of streamer? Heck. It's time for a sour face. So, let me see your favorite emotes in stream. Favorite emotes for this sour face. We got Black Cherry Warhead today, and we will go from the sour face to the Warhead. This is going to be so much, y'all. So much. It's so sour. Where did everyone go? I don't know where everyone went. Gypsy says work is eating me. I mean, work is kind of important. It's true. It's good. It's very true. All right. Black cherry sour is desoured. Now it's time for this fireball candy. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? I'm not ready for this. I'll be perfectly honest. I am not ready for this, but we're going to do it anyway. Keep those emotes going. It's the way it ramps up. Oh my gosh. Why is it so aggressive? It's so aggressive. All right. The initial shock has passed, mostly. Woo! This one is just gonna simmer for a while. It's not like the warheads where I just get that initial punch in the face and then it calms down. This is gonna be spicy for a little bit here. Ugh. But the initial suffering has been accomplished. Oh, man. I'm sweating. I'm sweating under my eyes. Fireball. Fireball, why are you so aggressive? I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Fireball on my face. Grief. Oh, good. You can see boxes behind me today. There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness. All right, y'all. We're going to settle in for a little bit of co-working here. Maybe the boxes wanted to be seen. Maybe. Maybe they did want to be seen. Okay.
An earnest disciple.
Galadrix, thank you so much for those gifted subs. That means we are halfway to a daily goal, a potential second sour face. And it means today, since we are on day 2, I am going to be doing spins for events every 15 minutes. 15 minutes? No, every half an hour. Every half an hour. All right, so I will do... Let's see. I need to update this. Because I'm not doing stickers today. And I have to take hat roulette off here because I don't know where my hats are. Oh. Okay. Alrighty, so let me get this up here. Have a good lurk, Galadrix. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Starting a hype train all on your own? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. All right, so here's the spin the wheel. What? Oh, did it not save? Hang on. Let me fix this. There we go. It is very small. Ooh, we got a TTRPG roll, y'all. Where I will make a fun little TTRPG of it. Item. All right. TTRPG prompt spinner, let's go. All right, so we have a potion or scroll. Seven uses or charges, or otherwise, a 7 related. So with a potion or scroll, it could be either something that is like a 7th level spell, or a factor of 7, or it could be something that is 7 steps, right? And this one is monster inspired. TTRPG item. Potion or scroll. Monster inspired. With a factor of 7. Perfect. We'll put that on the task list. Galadrix, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. That also needs to go onto the points tracker, which puts us at 1480. Ever closer to that gaming night. Ooh, if there's batch subs, does it not update? Is that the problem? Think it updated? I think it might have. Yeah, we might be okay. Watching you, timer. Okay. With that being said, let's get 20 minutes on the clock. And we're gonna get some actual co-working in here. Because I have a ton of stuff that needs my attention. So, good luck. I will chat with you all shortly. Let's see what we can get done. I just need to say that I'm finally done with the fireball candy and I survived. You need to know that. Right as I was typing and counting. Don't ban me because I'm not working, please. Nom nom, get to work. You got stuff to do. It's important. It's important. It is break time now. This is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Trying to get everybody's name in here for the giveaway. I'm always wrong. Oh no, timer is doing auto things. Not sure why. Not sure why. Yeah, our first work block was 20 minutes instead of 25. But yes, Leaked Prism, we have a giveaway that was earned yesterday. Let's go over here real quick. We have a giveaway that was earned yesterday at the 900 point level for one of our mugs from the merch shop, which I'm super excited for. And so I need to make sure that everybody's name is on the thing enough times. 325, that's 12, 13? Heck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Awesome. No break time was set, so with auto, it went right into the next focus. Yeah. It was being silly. I don't know why it was on auto timer. Usually I have it on manual timer. Not sure what happened there, but... Oh, stretch. Rip. Alright, let's, The shuffle entries is not working for some reason. I don't know why it's not working. It makes me sad that it's not working. You have a bit more freedom until Sunday, then you have lunch, then more freedom until Monday. I'm glad. I'm glad that you have some freedom. I know that you are entertaining a guest right now that likes to take up a lot of your time and attention. It doesn't like copy pasta. The formatting on this wheel does not like copy paste. So I could try. Well, is it okay now? No. Just smashed everything at the end there. Okay. That did a thing. Amazing. It's not so much the formatting of the thing that I'm putting in as when I paste something into the box, it likes to smash it into the middle of a line. Weirdly. So. But we're going to do the drawing in about an hour. We're going to do the drawing at 10 o'clock. Very odd, yes. Yeah, even if my cursor is not in the middle of the line, it likes to paste it into the middle of a line instead, weirdly. But that resolves that issue. We got 55 entries from everybody so far. The way to get your name onto this wheel is to earn 25 points. However you would like to do so, whether that is with bits, gifted subs, Ko-fi donation, Ko-fi purchase, any of those things. If you get 25 points, that will also grant you your name on the recognition panel. You did! You earned 25 points twice. So your name is on the wheel twice. Oh my gosh. My brain is so melted, everybody. When am I doing the camper drawings? I might be doing some today. It depends. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm caught up on everything. Because my brain is not very awake. So I want to make sure that nothing gets left. But I can definitely get started on some camper drawings today, I think. Because we got some good ones. We got some good ones, I'm sure. There, I did work. Good. More expense report BS. Nice. Nice. Ooh, all right. My brain is empty. There are no thoughts. I gotta get more stuff done. Ooh, I can add more stuff to my list too. So let's go back over here. Good morning, dear. Welcome in. All right. Is there anything else that I need to do right now? Before we start another work block?
A gem of a gift from Leaked Prism of 25. Leaked Prism says freedom, we're gonna ring the bell. Freedom to rock, freedom to talk.
Thank you, Leaked Prism. Let's get that 25 minutes onto the clock there. Add your name onto the wheel once more for those 25 points. Yes, track the donation. That's what you need to do before focus. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. That puts us up at 1505. Very cool. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, for real now. For real now, we're gonna get to work. We can do this. And then, after this work block, I think we're going to take a quick stretch break. And then when I come back at 10, we're going to do the giveaway. All right? Good luck. Be productive. And I'll chat with you soon. Alrighty. Time for a stretch break. And when we return, we are going to do the other thing. The giveaway is going to happen at 10 o'clock, so we're going to have a little bit of a break in there. I've started with the doodles. Not happy with them yet, but they're started. And even out of sheer luck, last night, I found one of my drawing erasers, so that's fantastic. Fighting with PowerPoint, don't fight. Defeat. You got this. But I do have all of the possible items that we might be doing for our lore write-up here. So I'm going to be putting a poll into the Discord with all the options. And you guys can vote. Let me know what you want to see. It's all stuff that I am wanting to get written up. So I am excited for all of them. I would like to put hyperlinks in the slide notes and it's simply not possible? That's weird. That seems very odd. I do want to take a moment here to say thank you again to all of you wonderful people who are doing all of this wonderful stuff, helping to support me as a human being in this time of need. It's still, even 5 years later, right? Even 5 years later, it's really hard for me to recognize that I am still in a position of asking for monetary help by the nature of the work that I do, right? And the fact that you guys support me the way that you do, and you want to see this community continue to thrive by making sure that I can still be here, it's a big deal. So thank you for being here. for helping to support, and for making it possible for me to see that it's going to be okay. Everything's going to get back to normal. I mentioned earlier, for those of you who weren't here, like basically right at the top of stream, I got a notification from my renter's insurance about a payment that went out. And as I suspected, it was a payment to one of the vendors who helped me. It was the movers. And the movers were paid for by my insurance. I still have a deductible, but I got to see the number that they billed my insurance. And like, knowing that the bulk of that is still covered by my insurance, it still hit me and like set off my anxiety a little bit, because I was like, oh my God, that's a huge amount of money. It's going to be paid for, but it's a huge amount of money. And to like see that go through and to have that moment of panic and be able to step back and say, even though I know I have a deductible that I normally wouldn't have to pay this month, my community is here for me. My community has my back, and it's going to be okay, is huge. It's absolutely huge. So thank you guys so much for making it possible for me to get through stuff like that and making it possible to recover from something like this. Because if I had to deal with it entirely on my own, there's a lot of difficult choices that I would have had to make very quickly, and a lot of things would be very different. It's quite likely that I would either be in a hotel for several months where I would not be able to stream the way I normally stream. I would not be able to pick up second job shifts at all because I wouldn't have reliable enough internet to be able to work. And I wouldn't have access to any of my normal belongings. I'd be living out of a suitcase and trying to figure out what the next choice was going to be, and potentially even having to make another huge move to just get myself to a place of safety that I could stabilize. And to know that you guys are here and continuing to support me and continuing to rise to the occasion when weird stuff happens means that I am able to continue with a decent semblance of normalcy. So I really can't put enough words to it for the level of impact that it has, but it's a big deal, and you guys deserve the thanks for making it happen, because it's because of you. Also, knowing that their work may not have been worth the number you saw. Yeah. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. And thank goodness I'm able to get through my boxes with some decent speed, because a bunch of my boxes are already breaking because of how they stacked them here. Like, I had banker's boxes in my closet that I had stacked for years. And them transporting them from my apartment to here, they've already crushed a number of them to the point that they will no longer be stackable. So I have to get new boxes regardless. I love this for me. I hate this for me. But yeah. Yeah, Vampy, I hear that. Like, I also have thoughts about how offices will inflate prices due to insurance being involved. That's a whole other conversation. Right now, I know that I could not have hired movers to do the job that they did for the cost of my deductible. You know, like, as an independent contract, I could not have employed them to do the job they did for a cost less than my deductible, let alone employ two businesses for under the cost of my deductible. But that's a whole other thing. As usual, before we take a break, thank you again to World Anvil for helping to support the channel this month. I greatly appreciate their willingness to work with a small creator like myself. So if you like the idea of me getting paid by people other than you, check out World Anvil. They can help you out with your own writing and organizational needs. Great for TTRPG players, game runners, world builders, and writers, and fantastic for a great many other things. You guys know what to do. Click the link, do the thing, sign up for the subscription. If you get a subscription, please let me know. And if you can, send me your receipt, because we're doing a little bit of sidetracking because it seems like Impact is not doing what it's supposed to do. So let me know if you do sign up so that I can make sure that our paperwork is in order on the back end here. They got me connected with one of their affiliate managers, and we're collecting some information here at this point. So if you do sign up, send me a DM so that I know. Beyond that, as usual, when we take this break, I'm going to leave you all with some words on stream. Enjoy the words on stream. You can open it up in a separate tab if you don't have a potion next to your name yet. And you can continue to play along with us, even while the ads play. In the meantime, I am going to go stretch my legs, refill my water, maybe refill my coffee. And I will see you all after the break. Good luck. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got yourselves a good stretch break. We are back. Ugh, my shoulders are so slowly starting to relax. I did a lot of, above the waist lifting yesterday because the boxes are stacked to the ceiling. But I got a whole bunch of stuff done yesterday. I have one more row of boxes that is awaiting my moving, and I need to do that. And then I can move the rug, and then I can move the furniture, and then I can start actually unpacking, because I haven't actually unpacked yet. I've opened a bunch of boxes to figure out what's in them and stuff, but I haven't actually been able to unpack anything. I haven't been able to put things out where they go. That will come soon, though. I'm so excited, y'all. So close. So close. I can't wait. But for now, it is about that time. We might do it a little bit early here. We've got some votes coming in over on the Discord. So if you haven't voted already, there is a vote in the Town Crier announcements for what our big lore write-up is going to be from this subathon. Our little lore write-up was the summer festival that we were working on. And then the big lore write-up, we've got 4 options. We've got a country, a region, a building, and a myth. So we've got a bunch of options out there that we can look at. So far, the myth is far and above our other options, but it's up to you guys. You might be able to sway the tide. It's up to you. You've got to get in there and vote. So get your votes in. Beyond that, it is about time for us to do our drawing.
Wow.
Purple Kara, hello! Fwaug! Fwaug! Is it frog time? Is it frog time? I want to see frogs in the chat. I want to see frogs in the chat. Give me all the frogs. All the frogs. Look at all those frogs. Look at all those frogs. I do really like Vampy with the variety there. I do really love that cutesy little frog that you have that's the pop frog. Frog is not enough of my... Oh my god, Crazy Yellow's frog. Frog is not enough of my branding that I want to go full frogs for my emotes. But there are those super cute little, like, droplet-style frogs that the Cleansey emote is similar to. That I absolutely love. They're so cute. They're so stinking cute. Adorbs. Alright, what was I doing? What time is it? What's happening? Where am I? You have the Bonder emote as well, yeah. The frog thoughts is cute. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, merch giveaway time. That's what I was getting ready for. Merch giveaway time. Merch giveaway time. What do I need? This guy. This guy and this guy. This guy. Perfection. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? All right, so here's the deal. Here's the disclaimer. Disclaimer time. So this wheel represents everybody with 25 points or more for each 25 points that they have earned. All right? So if you have 25 points or more, your name is on this list. Appropriate to the number of times you have 25 points. This was drawn yesterday. We earned this yesterday. So we are going to roll. This is for a drawing for a free mug in the shop. So I'm going to give you guys one of the I'd rather be enamel mugs or ceramic mugs. You can have either one, so whomever is the winner will have to tell me. So much anticipation. Exactly. Gotta have the hype. It's very important. All right, are we ready? The drum roll is going. So much drum roll. So good. Here we go. Here we go. Who is it gonna be? Voodoo! Voodoo came in late last night to contribute. Absolutely wonderful. Congratulations, Voodoo. I know you're probably not here. You're probably at work right now. But I will be sending a DM with the giveaway item. And they'll be able to get a free mug from the Fourth Wall Shop. If you want to check out all the stuff that's available over in the merch shop, you certainly can. There's a whole new set of stuff that got released for this event. And there's a bunch of stuff still available from Armchair Adventures, MSVCon 2025. And there's some other stuff still up there as well. So check it out, see what you like. And I'm going to send a DM to Voodoo for the free mug. So congratulations again to Voodoo. And thank you to everybody who has contributed to allow us to do these giveaways. It's a big deal. So thank you guys so much. We are currently at our reward level of 1505. Let's have a little look here. They are part of the village. And you are part of the village. I'm glad to have you all here. So 1505 puts us halfway to our next reward, which is at 1600 points, where I will run a You Awaken in a Strange Place one-shot over on the Discord. A really awesome improv RP-based TTRPG that is very, very fun to run, to play, and to watch. So if you want to see those next items get unlocked, you guys know what to do. And I will be doing a shirt giveaway at 1,800 points. So if you are looking for more potentially giveaway merch to win, we have to get to 1,800 points. So there you go. All of that stuff going on. With that being said, let's head back over to do some more co-working, because I got a whole bunch of stuff that still needs my attention. And maybe you do too. Having time to focus in and work on things is always useful. So, we'll set up another timer here. We're going to do 25 and 5s. Hey, somebody got a mug. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much for the mug. That will also add time to the timer for 5 minutes. So I will get those added here. Let me get the timer updated. Very good. And I'm going to message Voodoo. So, 24 minutes on the clock here. Good luck, everybody. I will chat with you all soon. We have a giveaway in the chat. All of you lovely folks out there, you can command enter. Get a chance to win a free mug. So if you would like the possibility of getting a free mug, you know what to do. But you gotta do it now. The giveaways are not up for long. Vampy, very nice. Don't forget to use that redeem link to get yourself hooked up with that merch item. Well done. Well done. All right, back to work, everybody. Where did the time go? My goodness. Ugh. Time for a mini stretch. I mean, people are animals. Tiger. It's true. I would need a full hazmat suit to do that job. Yeah, to empty the fridge. I never liked having to empty the communal fridge at work. It wasn't too bad. Honestly, emptying a personal fridge can be worse because there is a sense of needing to like rescue the containers that are in the fridge, whereas if it's at work, there is more a culture of, you left it here, it's gross, I'm throwing it in the trash now. R.I.P. whatever container you brought it in. You have forfeited your rights to that container. So. Hey! More merch! Look at y'all. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're liking the merch. That's delightful. All right, let's get 5 more minutes on the clock here for the merch. Keep going to the wrong site. Oh, good! Voodoo got the mug. Hooray! We might have an extra 5 minutes on the clock here, but oh well. I hope you can hear the rhythm of that. I could. Merch, 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 merch. Yes, the containers must be rescued at home. In an office fridge, no. Don't forget the everybody. Everybody! Also, shouting everybody just makes me think of Homestar Runner, so... The glass containers get rescued and are now belong to the office. Yeah. Emptying the sink drain thing is my least favorite task on the planet. Oh, like the scrap catch? Yeah. That can get a gross texture. That can become a very gross texture. Oh, yeah. That's another good song that's tied to that, Vampy. Rock Your Body Right. Yep. Who remembers Just the Human? Just the Human is an absolutely fantastic TTRPG creator who does tons and tons and tons of charity packages and charity streams. Phenomenal creator. But Jess also does some, like a series over on Instagram, I think, that will show up on other video sites as well, of like, good morning to people who do this, right? And one of them recently was, good morning to everyone who responds to Hey Now with Get Your Game On from All Star. And there was a second one that was also acceptable. I forget now what it was. but it was a similar like lyric association type deal. And my brain just like, I feel like there's so many of those. This is what dreams are made of. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. There's so many of those like sound bites that must be completed because our brain just associates them so closely together. But it's time for the task list to be tidied. Time to do that. Time to get some more. The response is supposedly generational. Probably a combination of generational and the type of music that you were exposed to, right? Like, I have a bunch of music that's in my repertoire that's not appropriate to my generation, but it definitely was so much a part of my life that it just lives there in my existence now. So, you know, we do what we can. Yeah. Exactly, Nob Nob. We're talking about the same stuff here. Yeah. Stop is another one that has stuff that gets attached to it, right? It's so good. All right. I'm supposed to be working here. I'm supposed to be getting stuff done. Hopefully you can get some stuff done too. Good luck, and I will chat with you at the end of the work block. Sprant on your work. Exactly. Thank you, Nub. If you don't get that joke, show up to Solidarity Sprints once a month.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
Perfect timing, Apollo. Ugh. Thank you very much for the self-care trifecta. Goodness gracious. I think we're going to do 2 more of our pommos, and then we'll take another stretch break. I mean, I get that though. It makes sense to me. The morning chaos is done. Now relax. Apollo, I'm glad that you get some time to relax. Having time to relax is very important. Well, not the remaining 13 hours, but I will be doing a limited... I will be doing a limited stream today. I need to stop at no later than 8 o'clock tonight, so whatever remains will be another day. When that will be scheduled is going to be kind of up in the air. My day tomorrow is a little kind of all over the place in terms of my availability. So it may end up just being on Monday, because Sunday we have the MSV Pride panel that y'all should come see over on the Discord. So I don't want to stream during that, but depending on how much time is left, I might stream tomorrow. It'll depend. It depends how chaotic you guys get in the next several hours. Yes, go promote on socials. Go repost. Go do all the things. Go do all the things. So many things happening at once. Also, I can't find... You know how for previous subathons, I've done the thank you panel that goes at the bottom of the... Like, down in the about section? And it has everybody's name on it? Here we go. Here's one. I couldn't find my... Like, the format that I did to figure out how to set that all up. Like, I knew I had something that I had used before. couldn't find it. I figured it out eventually, though. Found one. So that's something. That's something. All right. Was that the work block? Oh man, that break went so fast. Heck. Heck. Who said? Oh my god, Vampy. Actual local police department now hiring post for their police officer position includes Virginia Law Enforcement Certification Preferred, not listed as required. Okay, so a little bit of potential rational thought that they may not deserve. Does that mean that they will accommodate you applying and will get you certified as part of your application? So, like, they'd rather that you already have the certification, but they will get you certified if you apply and you are appropriate to their hiring process. Which I have seen other lines of business do that. They're like, we'd prefer you already have this certification, but we can get it for you before you're hired on, right? No, you, Cade. I hope you do some awesome stuff for Midsummer. I hope it's phenomenal. I wanted to do a fire in my backyard last night. I didn't have the energy because I had been moving boxes for hours, but it'll happen here in the next few days. I have confidence in that. All right, actually, muting. Getting some work done. Good luck, everybody. Who said? Who said time could pass like that? Not me. For sure not me. Rude. But I have tickets to collect. Also, we have one more promo to do before we do a proper break, but I may actually run upstairs and do a quick bio break while we're on this break. Because my morning coffee is catching up with me, alas. All this hydration. Oh, goodness. So, maybe you need to stretch. Maybe you need to stand up and stretch. Who knows? We're not taking a full break, but I am going to do that over the break. And then I have just under 4 minutes. I can do this. We can do it. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Now I should get to work. Get to work! Stop being lazy, streamer! How dare you? You're not doing enough. Get a real job, streamer. Listen, I'm trying. Trying, okay? Also, TK, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're well, or at least as well as you can hope for. That needs to go on my task list, too. I need to finalize schedule for Duskfen game. Hello, Iron Trout.
Rank up.
Wow.
Hold the line. This
Hello?
hamlet shall not fall.
Hello? Did the timer update? No, the timer did not update. Nix, it's so good to see you. 5 minutes added to the clock for the raid. Let me pause the timer here real quick. Nix, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Churney. You have been guided over the mountains and through the mists to find us here in Mountain Shade Village. Right now, I am on day 2 of the Mountain Shade Village Queer Summer Campathon Community Campfire Special event. This is a subathon to help raise funds to not only allow me to subsist as a full-time content creator and streamer, but also to help recover from a bunch of the expenses that I incurred from a recent apartment fire, emergency move, and having to emergency repair my vehicle that was immovable, and I had to tow to the repair shop to get repaired and get it out of the property that is about to get sold because of fire damages. So a lot has been happening with me, but welcome in, everybody. We are doing a little bit of co-working here this morning. We've been playing some camp-related games. We've been doing a bunch of our rewards from the subathon, which I will show off here in a little bit. I am also a survival craft gamer, RPG gamer, TTRPG content writer and performer, and a whole lot more. So here's a little look at what it's like here in Mountain Shade Village. But before I show that off, Nix, if you need to get some post-stream self-care, get some food, get some water, get some rest, please do not hesitate to do so. But if you can, please drop in the chat when you are next going to be streaming and what you are going to be up to when you are there.
As always, my name is Churney, and these have been my adventures. Farming, foraging, mining, fishing, and combat. Combat? I have to do combat? I thought this was a farming game. Slightly less distressed.
Yes. I would like to be slightly less distressed, please. Please.
I'm having a pretty good time. No! Gah! What is this thing? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. This is how we die. This is why we got heals. Hail hydrate, my friend. You guys! Ah! Thank you for the support. It might be apparent to your roommate that you're a nerd. You are part of the village. You are part of the village. So, I don't know what this was. This is some kind of inclusiveness? I don't know.
So welcome in to all of you lovely raiders. Nix, of course. Yes, please go get some lunch, some water, give the puppy some lunch. Absolutely adorable animals over at Nix Flair's stream. If anybody is not following the lovely and wonderful Nix Flair, you should. It's a great time over there. Nix also has a second gaming channel as well, and lots of fun vibes. Nix is a professional writer and likes to share the writing process and writing time on stream. Highly recommend it if you like the co-working vibes here in Mountain Shade Village. Mahimara, hello, it's good to see you. Sasmita, hello, it's good to see you as well. Angstace, hello, and welcome in. Hedgecat, good to see you, all of you lovely raiders and all of you lovely lurkers out there. I hope you had a great time with Nix, and I will do my best to welcome you in to Mountain Shade Village today. You may have noticed we do have anonymous follows turned on. So if you want to hang out, continue to lurk, enjoy the vibes, you're welcome to do so. Absolutely. You can drop a follow so that we are on your map for next time. But this is what we've been doing. This is the Community Campfire Fundraiser. Every donation, I'll show you guys what you can do to earn points here in just a second. We'll add points to the reward level, and we'll add time to the timer. And we've got a whole bunch of stuff already. We have, is it danger drink? Oh, it is danger drink time. Dang it. Dang it. Knob, keeping me honest here. Goodness. It is danger drink time. But we've already gotten 1,515 points, which means that we are just over halfway to our next reward, which is a live play You Awaken in a Strange Place game over on our Discord. I'll be hosting You Awaken in a Strange Place, which is a phenomenal way to get started in TTRPGs if you're not familiar with it. It is a diceless game that is all about being transported to a place that is unfamiliar and achieving a goal through narrative improv. So, very fun game. That is our next reward. We've already unlocked things like the You Choose Karaoke Night, a beach episode stream. We've done a couple of merch giveaways. We've been writing some lore. We've got more lore to write tonight as well. And we're going to be live. I was live for 11 hours-ish on Wednesday, which was the first day of the event. We've got, 12 and a half hours still on the clock, and I've been alive for a long time. I've been live today for just about 4 hours so far, so lots of stuff going on. So we're going to have a third stream day as well for this subathon. I haven't done an extending subathon in a long time, so it's been a fun adventure to get back to it. But lots of rewards, both for individual rewards and group rewards, and you can earn points and time on the clock in all of these ways. So 100 points, or 100 bits is 1 point. $5 donation over on Ko-fi, that's my tip jar, is 5 points, and appropriately scaling from there. Subs here on Twitch, 5 points, 10 points, and 25 points respectively. Similarly, over on Ko-fi, I also have a store where I do card pulls from an Oracle deck or Tarot deck. Right now, we have the Woodland Warden's deck and the Fable Maker's deck of many things to do our card pulls from. And those are 5, 15, and 25 each. And then for everything that is purchased for our merch, you get 5 points and 5 minutes on the clock. I also add time for sound alerts that cost bits, for follows, and for raids. So the raid itself, coming over from Nyx Flair's stream, has added 5 minutes to the clock. And that means that we're going to be here for 5 more minutes enjoying some campfire time. So thank you guys to everybody who came on over. We're going to get back to our regular co-working here in just a moment. But first, as Knob reminded me, we got to get the danger drink wheel going here. So this is the danger drink wheel. I need to update it because I am out of mustard packets, unfortunately for me. But I have everything else. So here we go. Because on Wednesday, I was getting mustard and soy sauce, and that was it. A hydrate! Maybe it's going to be nice to me today. We'll see. Get some water. I'm not drinking enough water today, to be fair. But progress. Maybe it'll be nice to me today. Maybe it won't be only soy sauce today. We'll see. I did start with a hydrate on Wednesday, and then it was mustard and soy sauce only after that. So we'll see.
It's fun.
Thank you, Iron
It's
Trout.
fun.
So story with the hat. There were 2 redeems on the group reward unlocks for me to grab a hat out of my collection, right? And I thought for sure that my hats were around. I can't find a giant, those boxes that come with 10 reams of paper, like printer paper in them? I have one of those boxes that has all of my ball caps, my knit hats, all of those kind of soft caps. are in that box. That box is missing. This hat belongs to my housemate, to my landlord housemate. And I have it on loan. But I look pretty good in a flat cap. It's true. But yeah, so all of my hats are missing. So I was able to find I have this hat on loan. I was able to find this hat, this crown that you guys got for me a couple of years ago. Last night when I was unpacking stuff, I was able to find a different hat box that has my top hat and my bowler and my Ren Fair circlet in it. So that's at least something. But like I have years of keepsake hats in that box that is missing right now. And I'm very displeased about it. Very displeased about it. Fold one out of paper. Oh my gosh, I haven't done a folding hat in so long. So long. Good memories there. Alrighty. So, before I forget, we do need to get this last Pomodoro done before we hop in and start doing the other thing. This is the wrong task that I have queued, so I need to get that fixed. But I think we got the thing. For anybody who doesn't know, we use Super Sweetbot here. It is different from the taskbot that Nix uses and Cheshire use, but it operates in a very similar way. So you can still do command task to add a task to the task list. You can also do command soon to add it to the top of your backlog. You can do command later to add it to the bottom of your backlog. You still do command done or command now next to open up the following stuff that you have. And yes, if you just came over, don't forget to grab a torch for the day. You can collect one a day, or you can collect them by stoking the beacon every hour. So, all of that is happening as well. Ooh, what's for breakfast, Arden? I want to know. I want to know. Forget the... Oh no! I have the timer paused. I don't remember how to get it to run. There we go. It started it over for 25 minutes though. Well, heck. I mean, it's close enough. I'll take it, I guess. Oatmeal, same as always. Nice. Very nice. I haven't had some good oatmeal in a while. It might be time to go back to oatmeal again. All right, everybody. I'm going to mute so that I can focus. Good luck with your productivity block. And I'll chat with you all soon.
A new follower. A new follower.
Welcome, villager.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
This curtain is now trying to kill me. It was fine. It was fine. And now it has chosen violence. Grief. Quick, everyone! Chaos while Journey is AFK! Dang it. Dang it, Nob Nob! Every time. Every time. Had to find my monster manual because we have
I want to
a
slash.
potion to make, a potion or a scroll that is going to be a homebrew item for Hell and Earth. And it has to be monster inspired. So we need to find some monster abilities to create this item. And figure out what we want to do. So I'm looking forward to working with that here. And I think that's what we're gonna do after we get to our break. So we do have a little break to do here. Gonna actually take a stretch break. Yes, it is break time now. It is time for an actual stretch break.
Village whale.
Yes. The olden days of the village whale. I don't even know where my village well bottles are right now. To be able to fill them and have a village well again. But Potion of Eternal Youth from Death Becomes Her turns the consumer into a flesh construct? Does it also compel the user to say that was rude in a rhythmic and compelling way? Brilliant idea, though. I like it. Thank you. Thank you for the reference there, yes. I would look in one of the 100 boxes labeled glass. Yeah, Nom Nom, I'm in about the same place. It's like, it's got to be in one of these glass boxes, but heaven knows where it's going to show up. It's from the musical, yes. It's from the musical. It was one of those things that
A new
was...
follower.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy. And thank you so much for the follows earlier during the work block as well. We do have anonymous follows turned on, so enjoy the vibes. All right. So, I should actually get up and take a proper stretch break. We're going to take about 10 minutes. I have some lunch that I need to go get on a plate so that I can consume it. Yeah. It's an audio on TikTok that ran rampant on TikTok for a little while. And it's from the Death Becomes Her musical. It's delightful. All right. So... I'm gonna get up. Do you guys want Pomodoros when we come back? I will probably be doing my world building page. But if you guys want Pomodoros, we can do that. So let me know. I will leave you all with a poll. As always, if you don't have a potion next to your name, you can open Words on Stream in a separate tab while we play over the break. And if you didn't know, I am currently being supported by World Anvil with a small sponsorship to help support the stream and help show off some wonderful support for small creators. So if you want to help support the stream, you can grab yourself a subscription to World Anvil, and I will get a little bit of support from that, and it will support a possible continued relationship with World Anvil. In the meantime, enjoy the break, enjoy the Words on Stream, and we'll be back after this. All right, I have lunch, so I'm gonna be muting and stuff while I continue to eat my lunch. It'll be good. But y'all are ready to hop in for some world building today. That's great. I'm excited. Give me a second. Let me make sure that that is set up the way it's supposed to be. Get that rolling here. There we go. You thought I was muted, but apparently you muted stream. How dare you? How could you? What's the plan now? Right now, well, we're on a special event. So today is a little bit different than we normally do, because right now I am currently running a subathon for raising funds so that I can like make up for the money that I had to spend on the house fire and the move and the needing to emergency get my car fixed and all of that kind of stuff, as well as helping to support me as a full-time streamer. This is my main job, so the money that I raise as a streamer helps pay for my rent and my insurance and all of that kind of stuff. So today is a little bit unusual. It's not the usual setup here. Pronoun check. Nob, thank you for the pronoun check. We do try to be respectful of the pronouns as much as my memory allows. Here's my pronouns. If you want to say your own pronouns next to your name, or get to see other people's pronouns in the browser, you can get that set up at the link over there in the chat. My pronouns are primarily they, them, also he, him, sometimes she, her. Like the same amount of you would see parsley on a steak dinner. It's garnish. But we got a lot going on. So right now, one of the rewards here, I'll go over here real quick to help explain what the plans are today. So this is all of the stuff that's been unlocked by my absolutely amazing community over the subathon. We started on Wednesday. We took a break yesterday because yesterday was Juneteenth. And I look like this. So a bunch of us were hanging out with a bunch of other lovely, wonderful creators out there on the platform, like our friends Crazella and Classic Sam NYGM and a whole bunch of other people. And we were doing this on Wednesday, and for every point plus a few other things, it adds time onto the clock, which is why that clock up there is counting down currently at 11:47. Because for everything that happens, I also add time to the clock as well as to the points list. So currently, we are working towards a You Awaken in a Strange Place game day over on the Discord. And one of the things that I'm about to work on is the magic item that was rolled. We have a wheel that gets spun, and one of the magic items was rolled, which is a TTRPG roll. And when I get the TTRPG roll, I then spin this roll, which selects a type of item, a required component, and a number to go along with it as appropriate. And all of that has to be written together into a homebrew item that then gets added to my world anvil. And we've got a whole bunch of stuff that goes along with that. So that is what we are about to be working on right now, is the component that's going to be added to World Anvil and my Mountain Shade Village based World Anvil world. So that's what we're working on now. I actually need to create a new article. And I want an item. Here we go. Create. And this is going to be MSVQSC magic item for now. And then I'm still getting used to the new prompts for everything. This new editor is weird. I'm still getting used to it, but we're getting there. Also, chat just blew up. Unlurk briefly because my instructor is having technical issues and class is paused. I love this for you. Mankey uses she, her pronouns. Tipsy Tiger uses they, them pronouns. Vampire Bites uses fey, fair pronouns, though any are accepted. Nom Nom uses she, they pronouns. Give me your pronouns, I will put them to good use. Vampy, amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's wonderful news, Tipsy Tiger. My office took up a collection for my family unit affected by the fire. Got me a card and are giving money from both them and the company. What a wonderful gesture. That is truly heartwarming. I'm so glad to hear that. It's tough, you know? It's tough to get through all of the wild things that are happening right now. Linda hugged you? She all right? She a pod person? Linda hugged you? Linda's a pod person. A pod person. All right, type, rarity, base price. Yeah, kind of vampy. Ugh. Manufacturing process would be kind of fun to include. Materials and components. Tooling. Categorization. I don't really need manufacturer and creator. I don't need geographic location because this is going to be a potion or scroll. So it's not like a unique item. We're going to put in subheading and credits. That'll be good. All right, so first question here. I did appreciate Vampy's suggestion of a potion that turns someone into a flesh construct. So that's on my list here to the side. But my first request from you guys is, what is a suggestion of monster or monster type that this potion or scroll might be related to? So we've got flesh construct as a possible option. There we go. So what are some other monsters that we might want to use as inspiration here? I need to not crunch into the microphone. Yeah, in my world, if it's listed in the monster manual as a golem, it's a construct for me. Because golems are, as you mentioned, an appropriated cultural creature with very specific lore. And so, if it's something that you just built out of a material, it's a construct. Oh, yeah. Liches are another one. Soul Anchor, Soul Heart, Soul Container, any of those kinds of things. That's the kind of stuff. So what we're working on, Catnip, is we did a random roll earlier for a TTRPG homebrew item, and it is a potion or scroll inspired by a monster with a factor of 7. So either it has 7 doses, or it's a level 7 spell, or it's, 7 uses or whatever. So that's what we're working on. A potion or scroll inspired by a monster with a factor of 7. So we can do slimes. We can do slimes and ooze. What else? What are some other fun monsters we could do? If I Were a Lich Man is an anti-fascist 4-player game about a family meeting of Jewish liches arguing around how to defend themselves against killer paladins. It uses dreidels instead of dice. That's a real TTRPG game? TTRPG game. Wow. I need sleep. But that's a real game? Amazing. I love it. Wild. It is just like ATM machine. I hate it. It was on Kickstarter? That's amazing. I love it. A troll potion? Hmm. Reappropriate anti-Semitic tropes to rethink fantasy monsters and criminals as figures of resistance. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. What else do we want to try? Do we want to put undead as an option here? So we have flesh construct, slime, ooze, troll. Let's do one more. What's one more creature inspiration that we could do for a potion or scroll? And then we'll do a poll. Sorry, Angsthace. We had some bad actors come through and post links to unsavory things. So I had to turn off links in the chat. It's all good, though. That's a good one. This is amazing. Oh, it's Hit Point Press! Freaking love Hit Point Press. Stellar. Dragon. All right. Hello? Oh, for crying out loud. I do not like the new editing interface being a partial window that I can just click out of. 0 out of 10. What was the other one? Shoot. Ooze, dragon, flesh construct. Something else. Thank you, Knob Knob. Troll. Troll. All right. 2-minute poll in the chat. Starting now. It's up to you. A troll crawl? Oh no. Oh no. We actually had something happen recently that a potion based on slimes and ooze might be really interesting, actually. Because our Duskfin players ran into some leftover ooze. Oh, a troll scroll. Potential. Vote, vote, vote! The poll is halfway done. However, I have a thought. Going back to the conversation of constructs and golems in Dungeons and Dragons, I still don't think that we should use the name golem. But there is a component with constructs and specificity that the differentiation is that there is a command word or a command, piece of jewelry for like a bracer or a circlet, right? That binds a construct to an individual user and makes them protect that specific person. So is that a guardian construct? Is that a companion construct? Is that what is something that we can do to delineate that construct is specifically tied to that creator, right? Or to that user? Lives and potions mix a little too well, and I do not like it. That's fair. I see what you're saying there. Also, pungent. Okay, so we had a tie. Between flesh construct and troll. Where's my die? Yeah, classic MSV. Four options. Still got a tie. I expect nothing less. Do odds and evens here. Even. Troll it is. Back here so it doesn't get lost. Otherwise, I will absolutely lost it right now. Protectinator constructinator. Good. Oh, I ate my lunch so quick. Alright, troll. 261, I think. Nope. $91. My dang dyslexia. Why am I like this? Okay, so large giant chaotic evil base. I don't know why I thought they were goblinoids. I thought they were large goblinoids in 5e. Bonus to perception, 60 feet dark vision. Advantage on smell-related perception checks. Grants regeneration. Multi-attack. Bite and claw. Trolls eat anything they can catch and devour. No society to speak of. They do serve as mercenaries to orcs, ogres, elves, hags, and giants. Payment. Trolls demand food and treasure. Trolls are difficult to control, however, doing as they please when they are working with more powerful creatures. Regeneration. Especially susceptible to mutation. Although uncommon, such transformations can result from what the troll has done or what has been done to it. The decapitated troll might grow 2 heads from the stump of its neck, while a troll that eats a fey creature might gain 1 or more of that creature's traits. Variant, Loathsome Limbs. Whenever a troll takes at least 15 slashing damage at one time, roll a d20 to determine if limbs are severed. If the troll finishes a short or long rest without reattaching the severed limb or head, the part regrows. At that point, the severed part withers. Until then, a severed part acts on the troll's initiative and has its own action and movement. AC of 13 and 10 hit points, along with a regeneration trait. Interesting. So, we've got a few options here. I never particularly liked D&D trolls, but that's because Scandi trolls are my frame of reference. Yes, Scandinavian trolls are very different. They're very different by comparison. What am I looking for here? I need a bookmark of some kind. Use my letter. I need something. I don't have enough space. I can't wait to get my desk set up, y'all. Cannot wait. Alright, so. We're gonna... You... Is that enough? No, not enough space. I need more space. Space is vast and mostly empty. Yes. Which is why I want a little bit more of it. But this desk is tiny. Okay, so we have Loathsome Limbs, Regeneration. What was the other one? Dark Vision? What else? What else do we have here? Keen Smell. No boost to movement. Mutation. Get a dustbuster. Put it on the desk. Now the desk has a vacuum, and we all know that space is a vacuum. Dang it, Vampy. Okie dokie. All right, so let's see here. Do I already have... Let's see if I can find a list. Because I feel like there's already a regeneration potion, right? Maybe not, though. I also feel like this is likely to run similarly to something like a potion of giant strength or a potion of heroism, right? So Potion of Heroism is a rare potion. You gain 10 temporary hit points that last for an hour. The same duration you are under the effect of the Bless spell without concentration. I don't want to do a full transformation, but I do feel like it's an appropriate idea to add in the mutation, right? Like that's part of the things that makes trolls unique. So do we do like a version of the regeneration? I don't know if we can do loathsome limbs necessarily. Or so we could do a potion that if ingested allows for regeneration, and if a limb is severed, it can be reattached. And maybe it could be poured over severed limbs to allow for them to be reattached. So it could be either drunk or topically applied. While under the effects of this potion, gain the tag giant type. That could be interesting. I also like the idea of making the user more susceptible to mutation, right? So as because like adventuring is a dangerous and specifically bodily dangerous profession. So making it possible for someone to be more susceptible to mutation after using using the potion would make a lot of sense, I think. It doesn't seem to be. I was looking for that as well. Let me have a look. They might still be vulnerable to fire. Yeah, it's not listed. No mention of fire. Oh, here it is. It's in the regeneration components. Only acid and fire can arrest the regenerative properties of a troll's flesh. The trolls, enraged, will attack individuals making acid and fire attacks against them above all other prey. So they are not vulnerable to fire, but it is listed that it halts their regeneration. All right, so there's some base thoughts. Yeah, me too, Vampy. I like having consequences to offset bonuses. Absolutely. I am a big fan. All right, so we've got some features. How does this potion get made? All right, if imbibed. There's our 7. Regeneration of 7 HP per round. Should limbs be severed, they may be attached while before the next short rest or long rest. Or both. Something. What was the other thought that I had with it being imbibed? Continued use of the potion encourages mutation of the user based on damage to their body. And then that's compounded. 2 times. 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 by continued use of the potion. Is that maybe a percentile? Increase? All right. I'll come back to that later. So, next question. What are the materials and components that this potion would be made out of? Obviously, some of it has to be from a troll, right? And how is it made? Vampy says, in a large cauldron, distill 3 parts blood of a troll, 5 parts melted glacier ice, reduce to a volume of 1 part, mix with good herb lore, and add some herbs. Mmm. Someone good with herb lore, add some herbs here. Mmm. Let's see. Apparently, herbs for good skin regeneration include lavender, chamomile, echinacea, rosemary, sweet clover, thyme, comfrey, aloe vera, neem, and cinnamon. So, how easy do we want the herb to be found? I feel like aloe vera is a good one. Well, a distillation... Yeah, so if you distill it... Not aloe vera, aloe vera. If you're distilling it, you're evaporating it as a concentration. I kind of like the idea of it being aloe vera because aloe vera is a slimy plant. So mixing a slimy plant with a troll component. I will also point out there's a ton of potions that have just like a thing floating in the bottle. So like Hill Giant Strength has a giant toenail that's in the potion. Or a fingernail. What is it? Dragon's Majesty has a dragon scale floating in it. Like, I feel like a troll claw or a fang would have to be in the bottle too, right? Yes, distillation can also be used to separate mixed liquids. So if you were to distill the blood first, you would essentially be purifying and separating. Yeah. Throw's the only fact I know about the topic. Yeah. So you'd be separating the blood, essentially. Right? Would that give you plasma? easier to spin down. I don't know if they have centrifuges in your world. So it wouldn't be centrifuge, but the ability to spin out a thing isn't outlandish, right? You put it in a sling and spin it. Okay, so materials and components include troll blood, hard spun to separate plasma, aloe vera, fresh and peeled. What else? Do we want something else? Do we want like a mineral maybe to be added into the component? Something. I feel like we need at least another ingredient. So what's another good regenerative ingredient here? I feel like diamond dust might be a good one based on the general use of spell components, right? Because diamonds are used for the other stuff. Some kind of precious gem, not necessarily a diamond. So agate is used for dark vision and awaken. Black onyx is used for create undead. Onyx powder would make sense. Crystal is used for invulnerability, reality break, and chain lightning. Diamond is used for chromatic orb, raise dead, mighty fortress, resurrection, clone, gate. Diamond dust is used for stone skin and greater restoration. Diamonds for true resurrection and revivify. So they gain the character tag giant. So they do not become giant in size, though we could consider them going up a size. But they will be recognized as a giant because trolls are of the giant monster type. Bane and animate dead require a drop of blood. So having it be troll blood makes a lot of sense. I think onyx dust might be the best I've seen so far. Insight, greed, magic jar, both require gems. Hero's feast requires a gem encrusted bowl. Arcane lock, immovable object required gold dust. Glyph of warding requires powder, diamond dust. Jade is required for shape change, magic mouth, and programmed illusion. A splinter from a bridge. Yeah. That's very in keeping with D&D lore too. Because a bunch of like one of the components that you need for a piece of wood. Okay, so Nub, I know that you aren't big into D&D, but this is perfect because like it takes, you're supposed to have copper to detect thoughts. You're supposed to have carrot for dark vision. You're like there's so many jokes in the spell components of D&D. Yeah. Vitamin A is supposed to help you with... Vitamin A and beta carotene were supposed to help with eyesight. I think it's going to be powdered onyx, y'all. Based on options I've seen so far, I think it's going to be powdered onyx. That's the most analogous of the options. Will that phrase change with pennies no longer being minted? Yeah, penny for your thoughts. I don't know. Could be interesting. Powdered onyx. Let's see. We want beach sand or finer, I think, for the powdered onyx granules. I'm glad I could help in the most unserious of ways. Yes. I forgot that it was World War propaganda. Was it from rationing? Is that why? All right, we're going to turn this into a bulleted list. Okay, troll blood. So we want troll plasma, not blood, right? Aloe vera, powdered onyx, wood from a bridge. So do we want water from a glacier? Yeah, I like the HTML too. It's weird because it's in square brackets, and I was used to HTML needing to be in the angle brackets, but you like this just 4 ingredients? What's the viscosity of plasma? What time is it, by the way? Almost 1:30. When was our last break? About an hour ago? Yeah. Reddit is a wild place. All right, so here's our materials and components. Manufacturing process. So manufacturing process is where we start getting into things. So first, gather aloe. Are they called leaves? Are they fronds? What are they actually? Yes. They are called leaves. What do we think? Should we dice the aloe? Should we crush the aloe? Should we pulverize it into a liquid? Make it as slimy as possible? Reminds me of those aloe vera drinks that have diced aloe in it. Do we just want... Yeah, do we just want the gel? So we could just gather the aloe leaves and then press the gel out. I'll give you guys clicky button. So the gel. Do we want cubes? Or do we want crushed pulp? And while you guys vote on the aloe, click the clicky button. Clicky button. All right. So there's that. We need, what was it? Like, Vampy, what did you say? Like 5 drops of the blood? I feel like we need more than a few drops. Where was it? Let me scroll all the way up again. Three parts blood. Our number is 7. We have 4 ingredients. Oh, we have 3 ingredients. So what if we did one part powdered onyx, 2 parts aloe vera, or we could do 3 parts aloe vera and 4 parts troll plasma, and a pinch of powdered onyx. And then you have to stir. Do we stir with the piece of wood, or does the wood have to be suspended in the potion? Two parts blood, 5 parts water. Yes. Had a mage that loved making large batch potion brewing in his 1E for his store. I love that, though. Ah, okay. So the potion could be finished with the piece of the... with a piece of the bridge. Okay. All right. I'm on board. All right. You guys voted you want the gel. That's an additional pun as well, because it's a piece of a bridge as a suspension. Mad about it. So do we want 5 parts aloe gel? For the potion? Alright. So collect troll blood. Place into a sealable rock or vial. Yeah, 7 total parts. What color is troll blood? I don't know. See you in a bit, nerd boy. I don't know if it would be greenish or reddish. What is the base of the respiratory system of a troll? I just don't want to do a task right now. I feel that. Alright, so we could actually seal into a crock or vial. Suspend container. Securely into how long does that sling need to be, you think? Arm's length? Is that how that, like, how do you measure a combat sling? Probably don't need to be thinking about it that hard. About 5 minutes, because it might not work as well as our human machines, yeah. Until the liquid separates. About 5 minutes. This vial appears to contain a translucent maroon liquid with the viscosity reminiscent of a gray ooze. Suspended within is what appears to be a small lump of finished wood. I love it, Vampy. Phenomenal. Could just be worn too, like if you're looking for like clearly not something like burnished, maybe. Because the point being, like, it was hewn and finished in some way, not just, yeah. Yeah. I like the idea of it being burnished from use. All right. Okay, so we're just using the plasma, which is going to be the clearer of the two liquids, right? So that's going to be two parts. Yeah, plasma in humans does not contain red blood cells. Yeah, it tends to be slightly yellowish, but it will be so maybe not clear, maybe just transparent or translucent. Yeah. Aloe gel is supposed to be transparent, truly clear. But I think that troll blood plasma would be clear in comparison to the portion of liquid with the platelets, right? Ooh, yeah. Maybe a greenish yellow so it more resembles their skin tone. More green. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Okay. Gather the aloe. Collect the troll blood. Is there a type of onyx that's not black? Or is that part and parcel of the... Yes, you can make numbered lists in World Anvil. Ooh. There's lots of different kinds of onyx. I had no idea. Learn something new every day. Okay. Yes. Red onyx is also called sardonyx. He said sardonic. Good job. Yes. You weren't lurking for that long. For doing the dishes. I need more coffee. My coffee is empty. I am less sad. All right. What's a restriction on the bridge wood that we could have here? Aside from it must be obtained from a bridge. So no smaller than the size of a coin. What is something that the piece of wood cannot be? Okay, it can't be cut out. It has to be splintering. Ooh, a bridge from a goat's herd path. Ooh. I like that. So it must be collected from a bridge that is already splintering or worn. Must be collected by hand and not with tools. The piece will what, lose potency? Oh, I didn't know Three Billy Goats Gruff originated from Norwegian folklore. I'm very familiar with the story, but I didn't know it was Norwegian in origin. That's fun. What is it here? It loses potency if collected from a bridge on a goat's herd path. The potion will lose potency if the wood is collected from a bridge on a goat's herd path. Okay, cool. And there's all 4 of our ingredients. So, we will start with... So that's all of the ingredient collection. So for our sequence here, what do we want? Heat. What kind of cauldron? What kind of cauldron do we want to use for this? Or is it any cauldron? There's more than one kind? Yeah. There's tons of things that you could mix this in other things too. We could mix it in a wooden bowl if we want. We can't heat it over a fire if it's in a wooden bowl, really. Classic cast iron cauldron. Does it have to be cast iron, or does it just have to be iron? Okay, an alloy would be better to reduce likelihood of rust. This is a troll-based potion. So pure iron rather than cast iron would be better. Okay. More suitable for quick cooking tasks. Fascinating. All right, so a hammered iron cauldron. Look what I made you do. Learn a thing. Oh, no. What do we add first? The plasma or the aloe? Probably the aloe, right? Or do we start with the plasma? I figure the pinch of onyx goes last, right? Aloe gel does go bad. I looked it up because I was curious. I mean, I believe it. It makes sense to me. Okay. So we do the aloe first. Then we will slowly stir in the 2 parts troll plasma. One to 2 spoonfuls at a time. Yeah? Are we learning with Churney? Maybe. I feel like start with the big ingredient amount. Yeah, I'm feeling the same, yeah. Slowly stir in. Okay. Once slow bubbles start to appear, remove from the heat. Dang it. Sprinkle in pinch of onyx powder and fold to combine. Transfer to this is gonna be like a glass pot, right? Something that's a little bit wider mouth than a vial. Add the bridge wood. Do we need to seal this in any special way, or is it just sealed with a cork, or does it require wax, or does it need to be sealed with something other than cork? Non-porous seal. So wax was often added to reduce airflow with a cork closure. You could also do oh, tar pitch. Okay, so use tar pitch around the rim of the jar. Is tar pitch viscous enough that it could hold a glass lid onto a bottle? it does dry out mostly, at least on the surface. Would that be a brittle joint? Or would it be enough to hold, like if you were to put a glass lid on a glass jar? Like canning jars used to be, right? And instead of what would be a rubber gasket, could you use pitch instead? I think it stands to reason that you could, right? It needs to air dry. So it would need to go against the cork. So if you're going to use pitch to seal the glass, you would need the cork to allow it to air dry to create a solid seal, and then you could add wax later. I'm thinking those like vintage style, like these guys. Here, let me get this into the right window here. So something like this, right? Where you have the tension wire up top. The lid and the jar are both plastic, and they're supposed to have that rubber seal in between them. So maybe we want to keep it simple and just do a cork with wax. Because it does also still need to be something that can be easily opened on the battlefield, right? That makes sense to me. Pretty straightforward. Nom nom. I was just confused myself with my own stitch markers, which are there to reduce confusion. Send help. Mm-hmm. Correct. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna put this in the sidebar here. I'm gonna put this what do we want? Is there a storage rule? for this potion? Like, allowed to rest for X number of days for full potency? Yeah, as long as it'll hold the liquid and protect it from decomposition. Exactly, Vampy. Listen, we don't know what things make a difference when it comes to whether a potion is useful or not. Like, we have the rule of it can't be wood from a goat's bridge. You know? There might be rules about storing it. Oh, you don't like that this thing that's not part of the ordered list, isn't it? This time. Why is my stuff broken? Why are you broken? Okay, so from here... Ooh, aloe vera gel has a longer shelf life if refrigerated over room temperature, so I don't know if that plays into the storage part. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's get this preview open. Oh, is it actually showing the... Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind then. I don't need this stuff here. Would you scroll, please? Scroll the anvil. Thank you. Does the potion maker need to cast any spells over the brew, or can anybody make this potion? That's a good question. I feel like... I feel like there needs to be something, but I don't know what it is. You know? Like, it is a tincture or a potion. In my world, a tincture would be technically non-magical, made by anyone, even if it imparts a magic-like quality, whereas a potion requires magic in the making. I see, yeah. So... I don't know that it... Like, I'm not sure how to weave in an appropriate spell to, by definition, make it into a potion. In that way. Troll's Splinted Tincture does have a nice ring to it, though. It does. Permanence to offset expiration. Ooh, I like it. I like it. So... Would we call this... I want to call it servings. Up to 14 servings at a time. Yeah, 14 brews. Well, no, that gets... Yeah, 14 portions is fine. I'm just imagining some player at the table going, well, I put 7 servings into this one bottle. So if I can do 14 bottles at once, like... Because I want to limit it by number of portions, but not by number of vessels, you know? Okay. Item. Consumable magical, probably, right? Okay. What's a base price? We had one-on-one sessions where Murloc, the mage that you were with, ran his store and invented or created stock for the store. I love that, though. I freaking love components like that in games. I'm a big fan. So what do we think? Very rare? Rare? Giant strength potion can be rare. Uncommon, rare, or legendary. Which is kind of what we're getting inspiration from. I feel like making it legendary is going to be... I mean, I kind of think of it more as power level. Because that is kind of how 5e set up rarity. Had very little to do with actual infrequency in the world and more to do with how much it was going to offset your stuff. Let's see. Potion of Speed, Flying, Invisibility are all very rare. Potion of Supreme Healing, which gains 10d4 plus 20 hit points, is considered very rare. Or legendary. Potion of Giant Strength. Cloud Giant Strength, which increases a strength score to 27, is considered legendary. That's in a different section. Hang on. Looking at a list of potions. Vampy. List of potions will not have a ring on it. Okay, so Ring of Regeneration, very rare, requiring attunement. While wearing this ring, you regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes if you have at least one hit point. If you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days if you have at least one hit point the entire time. One D6 hit points every 10 minutes. So if the regeneration is 7 hit points per round, it's going to be way more unbalancing than if it's per 10 minutes. Because I was thinking of it as a combat potion, but if it's a... Ring of Regeneration is every 10 minutes. That's a downtime potion, not a combat potion. It can be a downtime potion. I think if it's a downtime potion, it makes more sense as a rare power level. Okay, so you think having it as every round makes more sense? Okay. What are we thinking about base price? Very rare potions, according to this list, range between 400 gold and 9,000 gold. Each round duration 1 turn. 1 turn is a single round. Duration 1 minute? Is that what that was supposed to say? Yeah, okay. I figured that's what you meant. So, for Dungeons and Dragons 5e, a round lasts 6 seconds, and combat lasts as long as it lasts. Sometimes combats last a round, sometimes combats last 10 rounds. 10 rounds is a minute. Dang it, I'm getting a call from the... You know, I was just talking about the car place. So I'm going to send you guys to a break. We need one anyway. And I'm going to talk to the car people. So, words on stream, as always. Ads, as always. And I will see you all in a little bit. Good luck. So remember how I was like, I haven't heard from them in a while. I'd really like to hear from the shop that's repairing my... repairing my truck. So they called me, which is why we took that break very unexpectedly. They called me. I talked to them. They were like, your truck's done. Come get it. I was like, cool. Send me an invoice, please. They emailed me an invoice. After trying to take my email address over speakerphone in a shop, they sent me the invoice, and it's missing 3 specifically requested tasks. And so I called them back. I'm like, hi, I spoke to somebody about this. I do not see anything on this invoice about these 3 items. Did you send me the wrong invoice? Or did the work not get done? I would like the work to be done. I don't want to pick up the vehicle if you're waiting for parts to appear. Please tell me what's happening. So I still don't have a truck, I don't think. I think they forgot that work got added. It didn't get put into the computer correctly, and they have to now wait potentially an additional week to get the parts that I requested on Monday because they didn't get requested. They didn't answer any of my questions. No, they have to go look into it and figure out what's being done. So I don't have an answer. Oh, hi, closed captioning. Where did you come from? Did it just kick on? Alrighty, so what were we working on? I don't remember. Possibly, yeah. My groove is all thrown off. I don't know what we were doing. All right, so. Explaining how rounds work. Yes. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off Journey's groove. Exactly. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out what kind of limits we were putting on the potion. To figure out what kind of duration it was. He's not supposed to be a llama. He's supposed to be dead. Listen, Eartha Kitt can kill me anytime she wants. I accept death from Eartha Kitt. If that's what Eartha Kitt says that I need to experience, I trust Eartha Kitt.
To the pungeon with you.
I didn't even catch the pun. Oh, in Spanish. Okay. Yes. My name is Cherney. It's true. The potion descriptions are so brief. I keep thinking that they're gonna have like this whole thing to them. Potion descriptions are so brief. I'm a little disappointed by that knowledge. Not gonna lie. We can make ours longer if we want. All right, so I'm pulling inspiration from Potion of Longevity here. So Potion of Longevity reads, when drunk, a creature's physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years. Each subsequent time a creature drinks this potion, there's a 10% cumulative chance it will instead age 1d6 plus 6 years. So, our version for the troll potion would be, when drunk, a creature regains what, 1d6 plus 1? Or do we want to just make it a flat 7? It's a flat number for trolls. Which caveat, Vampy? The last thing I remember talking about was the short potion descriptions. Oh, the aging factor of longevity, yeah. Okay, so, when drunk, a creature regains HP per round. So is that 7 HP per round as trolls? Or 1d6 plus 1 HP per round as
voice
per...
from beyond.
I forgot to refill my coffee.
Self-care for streamer.
Deli container of coffee. What are you confused about, Nob Nob? What can I better explain? 1d6 plus 1? Okay. Is this different than the other 7 HP per round for 1 minute that we already wrote? Slightly. It is that component being rewritten. What I'm pulling for the potion of longevity is the wording. Thank you for the self-care trifecta, Apollo. Yes, exactly. No. What year is it? Yeah, oh my god. You lost Nap Roulette. Okay. Each subsequent time a creature drinks this potion, there is a 7% cumulative chance that it will. That the creature will suffer mutation on injury. Apollo Vera, you're in the potion. Yes, because there's aloe in the potion. Yes. Okay. Should limbs be severed while under the effect of the potion, they may be reattached before the next short or long rest.
New Ko-fi shop sale from someone.
Kofi! Ooh, a 2-card draw. Two-card draw. Let's get those 15 minutes on the clock here so that I don't forget. We'll do it after we finish the potion? Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh, that's fun, Vampy. Okay, so what's the language for a topically applied potion? Alright, so oil of etherealness, oil of sharpness, and oil of slipperiness all start out with the vial has enough oil to cover this area. To that end, you want to make an oil of earth realness? Oh no. Not etherealness. So how many limbs, if this is applied topically, how much of the body can this cover? Is this a single wound application? Do parts have a volume? We said 7 parts in the mixture. Maybe. We also need to figure out, like, how big is a single portion? Right? Is a single portion a dram? Is a single portion half a cup? Like, how big is a single potion? Is it 1 ounce? Because I feel like that's gonna kind of inform our... The viscosity is also going to inform this, but like... A dram of liquid only goes so far. Well, the thing is that the recipe is in parts, which is not equivalent to a portion. Right? So if you like make each part half a cup, but a portion is only a dram, you come up with hundreds of portions for 3.5 cups of mixture. Right? I think 1 portion restoring 1 limb makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me as well. My next question is... I feel like being under the effects of the potion gaining the creature tag giant isn't applicable when the duration is up to a minute or instantaneous. All right. What benefits does the tag provide? It doesn't exactly provide benefits. It might provide a social value. If it was for a longer duration. But it doesn't really do much on its own at this point. Alright, this vial appears to contain a translucent greenish-yellow liquid with the viscosity reminiscent of gray ooze. Suspended within is what appears to be a small lump of burnished wood. When drunk, a creature regains 1d6 plus 1 HP per round for a duration of 1 minute, up to their maximum HP. Each subsequent time a creature drinks this potion, there is a 7% cumulative chance that the creature will suffer mutation on injury. Should limbs be severed while under the effect of the potion, they may be reattached before the next short or long rest. The vial has enough tincture to cover a single joint area to reattach one severed limb and heal the creature for 1d6 plus 1 HP for an instantaneous duration. Topical application does not impact the potential for mutation. And the points about aloe vera also be bullets, please. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know why they're not formatted that way, actually, because they're formatted the same here. Oh, there's an extra space. Got it. I found it. Yeah, I wanted to fix. I noticed that before, and I wanted to fix it, but I didn't know how to fix it. All right. All right, so now we've got our little... I think this footer will go where I want it to go. Nope. Wrong footer. I think I want that as a sidebar. Okay. All right. Let's change up this. Icon. That's not it. Because we don't need it to be a sword. We want it to be a potion bottle or something. There we go. I'd say that's looking pretty good. Let's get it published. And now it's set. And I can share it with you guys. I like it, Picasso. Here's the link.
Ta-da!
Come on, brain. Update reward level. I do need to update the reward level. Thank you. true. That's just true. We are at 15:30. 15:30. How about that? We might actually get to that You Awaken in a Strange Place. We also have the recent purchase from Nob Nob for the drawing. Do you want Woodland Wardens or do you want Deck of Everything? Deck of Many Things. Woodland Wardens was the popular one from yesterday. Okay. Why? Had this little case open and it wouldn't close again. Rude. Rude. All right. So this reading is bring in, throw out. 2-card reading for Nob Nob. Let's see what the cards say today. I can't bridge these cards very well yet, so they're starting to get a little warped. Hoping I get an email back from the shop before they close tonight. So that I can figure out what's going on. I'm hoping it was just bad paperwork. But if I have to wait another week for ordered parts because they didn't get my parts when I asked them to, I'm going to be very annoyed. All right. Bring in, throw out. We have the sheep and the blackberry. And we have the mouse and buttercup. The sheep and the blackberry. Devotion. The sheep and blackberry calls us to focus on our commitments, whether they are to a partner, a job, creative practice, or a spiritual tradition. Sheep are innocent and vulnerable and must be watched over and guided. Blackberries are symbols of protection with their large, brambling thorns. Their abundant fruit also symbolizes prosperity. Combining the energies of the two gives us direction. Honor our promises, allowing them to fruit and flourish. Upright. In what people or practices do you find wisdom and stability? Remember to care well for those sources of guidance and protection. Reversed, you can also be your own guide. Your wisdom comes from within rather than without, and it is your responsibility to impart this gift as a mentor or teacher. Questions include, how can I better care for my relationships, spiritual practices, or work? Now, I had this appear upright, so I think that drawing, because this is energy that you're bringing in, so drawing on inspiration from others is a great way to foster and bring in that energy of being devoted to the things that are important to you and generating practice and prosperity. That's what I think. The Mouse and Buttercup. Innocence. Like the Fool of the Tarot deck, the Mouse and Buttercup is numbered 0. Both cards mark the start of a journey, and both remind us that we have much to learn. Mice are grounded and innocent, yet anyone who has dealt with a mouse in their house knows that they are determined and highly adaptable. The mouse is paired with the humble buttercup, a symbol of childhood innocence. Have you ever held a buttercup under your chin? According to the Centuries, an old children's game, if the reflection of the flower glows yellow on your skin, it reveals that you like butter. Upright, you may be embarking on a journey or starting down a new path. Remember that innocence and a lack of understanding are not negative qualities. Instead, they remind us of our capacity for growth, adaptability, and learning. In reversed, you may be unprepared for what you undertake. Consider how you might adapt and learn to better lay the groundwork for future endeavors. What do I hope to learn on this new path? What potential dangers should I look out for? I did draw the mouse in reverse, so looking forward at what might be ahead of you is important, but this is an energy that we are wanting to throw out, right? Yes, channeling the inspiration energies of outside forces. Yes, 100%. So, bringing in inspiration of energies of outside forces, bringing in protection and devotion to the things that are important to you. Honoring your promises to yourself, to the people that you commit to, and letting go of naivete, and perhaps even letting go of the fear that you're not ready for what's in front of you. Because if you continue to stick to your guns, right? If you continue to stick to the promises that you made, if you continue to honor the boundaries around how you make promises and how you protect your energy, right? Then you can walk into unknown places, unknown experiences with confidence that you are going to be honoring yourself as you move forward. Does that make sense? Because you're wanting to bring in care for your relationships, practices, work, creativity, right? Bringing in proper self-care and letting go of foolhardiness or the fear of dangers, and instead preparing for the unknown. I think those two match really well. It makes a lot of sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to you. Again, that was the sheep and the blackberry and the mouse and buttercup. Both very cute cards. Letting go of fear and instead being prepared. Yes. Isn't that part of what Set Your Sights is about? It is. And I remember you saying the other day that you didn't do Set Your Sights the way you wanted to. You ended up doing something else at the time. So in reflection of that, right? Being able to keep the promises to yourself so that the time that you have to utilize to pull things together and do all of that kind of stuff, that you are following through on that promise that you make to yourself to say, okay, I said I was going to go plan out my calendar. I said I was going to allocate time for these things. Now I have to follow through and do that part. Made me much more anxious this week to get tasks done. I believe it. Like, I have found it really challenging to do the planning that I used to do and feel like things were sensible. So that makes a lot of sense to me, that not going through that process would make you feel a lot more anxious. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. All right. What else we got going on here today? We've got the big world lore, which I at least want to get started. But I'm not sure, because we've already done 7 hours of stream, which is more than we usually do on any given day. I want to get some gaming in today. So I'm wondering if we do a little bit of gaming and then take a break later to do a little bit of the world lore and get that rolling a little bit later. Then maybe that's the vibe. Or we do lore on day 3. Possibly. That would be a viable choice as well. That would be a viable choice as well. So, in that case, I had a conversation about this earlier with Apollo in the voice chat, and now I don't remember the result. Because we came to a determination, and then I forgot. Yeah, the item took longer than I was expecting. Yeah, Apollo, we were talking this morning. Do you remember what game we ultimately decided was a good option for today? Because I remember talking about it, but I don't remember what we figured out. Cult of the Lamb was going to be on there. Wasn't there something else? I don't remember. All right. I do need to get up and, like, look at the outside for 5 minutes. I know we kind of just went on a break because I had to talk to the peoples. But I am starting to get a headache, which means that it is time for me to actually take a break. So, poll is in the chat. Let me know which one you would like to have as some background time. And I'm going to stand up and go out the front door and recalibrate for a hot second here. But when I come back, we're going to open up a new game, get some game time in, and we will play it by ear as to if I do more world writing before the end of stream today, or if we just play games forever. We shall see. Yeah, exactly. No. So, as always, thank you to World Anvil for the sponsorship this month. Every little bit helps. And having folks like World Anvil who help to support me as a streamer helps bring value to all of us. So please do check out World Anvil. That's what I was writing that magic item in, and where you can view it as well. I also posted that link over into the Discord. And I'll leave you all with some words on stream. As always, you can use the words on stream link while the ads play to have it open in a separate tab and play along with us as we continue. And I will see you all in approximately 5 minutes for some more game time. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got yourselves a good stretch break. I'm just doing our last little bit here to finish up settings for Cult of the Lamb. My goodness. All right. So that should do. Should we put on the antler crown for game? I mean, we could, I guess. I guess we could do that. One of the things that I did on break was go take some Excedrin. Because my head is very upsetty spaghetti at me right now. Turn that off. That out of the way. This out of the way. Plug in some headphones. Get those to work. One moment. I also have very flat hair from wearing the cap today. That's kind of funny to me. Ugh. There we go. Now I look slightly less like a Ken doll. Oh no, did my audio die? My audio kind of died for a hot second there. Alright. I think it'll be alright. My camera is dying. Hang on. Something in my computer is being grumpy. Probably close that for now. That I need to open. That should be good. That should be good. All right. Huzzah. That, my friends, it is time for some gameplay. All hail the crowned. I don't know. I think some might. I don't know if it all will. But some might. Alrighty. That one is a finished game. I think this one was the one that we played most recently, I think. Heaven knows where we left off. It's certainly not me. All right, we start with our sermon. Of course. Very nice. Let's see. Let's do Might of the Devout. Increase starting level of weapons when you get a new crusade. Can I not? Oh, I need Hearts of the Faithful first. There we go. All right. Forgot which direction things were highlighted. Been a long time since we did stuff. Declare new doctrine. Afterlife. Necessity of sacrifice or the comfort in an afterlife. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait, plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Or belief in an afterlife. All cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait, only lose 5 faith when the follower dies instead of 20. I'm gonna do belief in an afterlife, I think. Also, I need to check that my Twitch is connected because it's been quite a long time since we played. It is? It's working? Alright, good deal. You woke everyone and disturbed their sleep for the night. Well, heck. I didn't mean to do that. That was not the goal. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this spider thing. I don't know what this is for. Wait, my villagers can snore now and wake up their neighbors? What? What? All right. Let's see. Oh, Purple Kara has the no sleep necklace, I think. Okay. Missionary. Scarecrow is a good one. The channel point redeems aren't turned on? I might need to disconnect and reconnect to do that. Let me double check real quickly. Do 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 do. I may have gone through and deleted them already. Not just turned them off. Yeah. So let me... Okay. Channel point should work now. Give blessings. We have trader. Oh, trader is wolf type, not dog type. Because the dog type, you can give pets and get extra. It's like they get an extra half a sermon. We're gonna start the graveyard over here, I think. Okay. And then... Is it Spore Grotto? Well, we haven't done hardly any traveling yet, have we? For this run. We now have the rat follower form. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I most desire. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knuckleball. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. Now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself. I didn't remember there being an altar there. That might be new. They've honestly put so many... An altar. There's a little offering place that you can select, that you can collect devotion from. And apparently a little snail there that I can offer shells to. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones. You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Trying to fix my headphone wires. There we go. Hired a big gift to raise loyalty of a follower. Ooh, I can play versus Twitch chat. That's new. Let's give it a try. Match dice, destroy opponent. So you guys get to vote on where the die goes. Ooh, are you going to take my die or are you going to place it somewhere else so you can keep it? Wow. I'm gonna stack it here. I like that they added this into their setup. I think it's cool that you can play with chat. No! Ah. A vicious move. Vicious move from chat. I got 3 of a kind there. That's a big deal. Hey, 2 of a kind. Nice job. All right. A lamb wins 75 to 17. Ooh. I have never had such a big gap for a Knucklebones game. Well played, chat. Very well done. That's cool. I love that they added that. That's great. I love it. All right, let's go out to Spore Grotto and see what we can find. Are the bishops of the old faith dead? I didn't think it was possible. Did you hear? Leshy was slaughtered. Never liked him anyway. Rare decorations, all fine by our great leader, the glorious Sozo. We sell them to raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms. We must always have more. Hay flooring, stone mushroom, pumpkin pile. Well, I'm a little low on gold right now. 30 more damage at night. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. That's huge. I'm going to take that while I have the opportunity to. Because that's a big deal. That's a good tarot card for me to have. I roll everywhere. Alright. I want the rest of those too, but I have a limited amount of gold. Follower form. Sozo. Greeting, traveler. Me? Why, I am Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fun guy. Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion. But Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. You will collect for Sozo, yes? Yes! Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie. They steal. They whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head.
Zozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. If you do not need to use it on Zozo, oh no, Zozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Zozo mushrooms, Zozo will do anything. Take the path to Honora and find Zozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them, they shall be there now.
I have 4 mushrooms. So we need 10 mushrooms for Sozo. Good luck on your errands. Travel safely. 10 gold for a follower form. Pick the berries. Ah, yes. Our manfish man. Or fishman fish. I don't know, honestly. You have returned. Excellent. We love to see it. Our fisherman fishman, yes. Well, look what the tide dragged in. You're just standing there for. What think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have got some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things like a fish like me, a fisherman like me has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurks some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag 'em, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between 2 non-fish friends. I love this game, but that character, for some odd reason, freaks me the hell out. Because it is a fish wearing a fake nose, mustache, and eyebrows with its mouth on the top of its head. That's why. It is creepy. It is legitimately creepy. A crab! Ooh. I now have the fish follower form available. Big googly eyes cracked me the hell up. All right, squid, octopus. What else? What was my... Squid, octopus, lobster, crab. I don't have a lobster yet. I don't think. Gold bars. Excuse? Hey! Perfect. Aha! The elusive squid. Wonderful. Here, take this. Caught it maybe 50 years ago. No use to me.
Ah.
Pinch me. Is that a crab? This gave me such a fight. I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now.
Ah.
Lobster. Very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure.
Ah.
Finally, an octopus. As soon as I'd pulled this out of the waves, I knew no mortal could have need of this. That's where you come in. I don't know why those each needed a chorus of some kind, but here we are. I hope you enjoyed. Not bad at all. You're a pro with the pole. You've stocked me up nice and good. If you find a fish and scarce, I'll sell them. Alrighty. So, while I'm here, I guess I'll cut down these trees. May as well get the extra resources, eh? Then we can go in the lighthouse over here.
Wow! Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies. It's just that the lighthouse was getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship. And the ships often keep singing on the rocks. No ship means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all knew the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on the shrine. Please, bathe in our adoration.
Excellent. All right. Back home. Away we go.
Which chat is deciding my fate. Oh no.
All right, let's get some food going in the meantime. Do. Egg meal. Since when can we make stuff with eggs? That's fun. Rock lobster.
Rock lobster.
All right, do we want the refinery? I do kind of want these other things, but I remember seeing we had a dissenter too, so maybe we'll unlock the prison.
Buddy. Buddy, why are you so tired? Buddy, go sleep. Got pumpkins over here. I need more mushrooms, so. I'm gonna get banned to the prison shackles. Dang it, that's funny. I don't think it's you that's the dissenter either. Do I need to put this in the body pit? Why is everybody tired? Did y'all just, like... Is that what you decided on? Did you end up tired? Weber! My boy! I love him. Oh, because I had a midnight sermon. You're right. You're right. Glorious leaders! Some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. I say yes. Look at him. I love him so much. All right, Weber. Go be speedy. Stampy! Stampy! Do not stay up so late. Stampy, go sleep. Sleep. Do I have enough beds? Yes. Can I not assign Weber to a task? Okay.
Science machine. What is science? Yeah, the last time we played was a while ago. It was a long while ago. All right. Where? Hello, you have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. The cult leader is always good for business. How many hungry followers with growling tummies? I'll set this up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? Pumpkin seeds, camellia seeds, berry bush seeds. All right. Yes, I can smell tasty critters near. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Buy Maron for 50 gold. Come back now. That's the idea. All right. Let's go off on a rotation through. Are contributions actually going through? I can't tell. I'm not 100% sure. I may just need to re-up the instance. Ugh, the axe is so slow. Ooh. Entering the lands of the Bishop Hackett. Those who do not follow the ways of the old ones will be destroyed. I mean, my embers are burning a hole over here, so it's not a waste for me. Full health. There we go. I also might need to... Here, give me a second. Let me do that. Because they are set to hold in the queue. So I don't know if releasing it from the queue will do something differently. Oh, this is new. There didn't used to be these giant poisonous mushrooms. Man, they've changed this up a lot.
No! It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy is preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult, and with greed and ambition unchecked, I drew godly blood.
All right. How we doing here? Down a heart and a half.
Aha, the Red Crown and you, beast. Godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes. Crafted by Kamek. My brothers, they might have pretty things, but mine, powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? Will you give in turn your flesh, your bone, your crown? I joke. I won't take anything. Nothing for Kamek.
What are these for? Becomes my question. Use a random relic. Spawn a tentacle that inflicts pain when touched. Summon a demon to assist in battle. Spawn bombs across the room. Decrease in size. Summon a new curse when increased level. Poison all active enemies. Rain down a storm of lightning upon the non-believers. Seal of the Bishops freezes time for a short duration. Freeze all active enemies. Increase in size. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. 50% chance to heal a heart or a 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Destroy all active tarot cards. Weapon and curse level increases per destroyed tarot card. Damage all enemies based on the number of followers you have. Interesting.
My pretty creations, holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes. Crave the power that was once theirs, yes. Feed them, yes. They are hungry. Hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. Ah, yes, better than silly card. Better than pointy sword. Kamek is better. Little god will come again. Kamek will give relic. Kamek will make relic. Kamek will make relic out of you one day. Bye-bye.
Kamek, I'm a little concerned that you're spending all of this time by yourself. I think maybe you need some time to socialize. Just saying. Doesn't have to be a lot. Probably needs to be a little. Just saying. Just a thought, my guy. All right. Follower, stone, food. Follower. Let's do food. And then follower. Nom Nom, you could play the embers are burning sound almost 5 times over with your current ember count. Clearly, I need to think of some new and interesting ways for you guys to spend channel points. Obviously, I am slacking. Ooh, for the life sensations of the heart rather than of thoughts. Commandment, stone fragment, follower form, blueprint, ambrosia. I'll get a follower form. Why not? You hoard them to spam vote polls. That's fair. I do find that funny, though. Get this stuff out of the way. I am surrounded by fools that don't see my genius. But you don't. You see it, don't you, lamb? Admit your stupidity and my intellectual superiority, and I will be yours to command. Yes, I am a fool. Perhaps you are not as stupid as you look. I am indeed a fool. Yeah. So hopefully I will be able to get some of those back soon. I also need the hydration, so being able to get Village Well back would be really nice. Oh no! Do-do-do-do-do. Nick is here. Shield of Faith or Fervor's Harvest? Shield of Faith. We should have plenty of menticide mushrooms that we can take back. Death's Door. Ooh, bonuses. I love this for me. I do not like the axe. Sleeping bag has collapsed. Alrighty. Hit poison there. A poison for Cusco. Alright. Zipper. Terrifying. I don't know if anybody else saw that clipping problem there, but absolutely terrifying. Yes. Small gift, pumpkin seeds, pumpkins. I'll do small gift for now. And away we go! Picked up a bunch of follower meat.
Your followers are starving.
I know. It was not my idea for my followers to be starving. I love that pet dog is an option. Very nice. All right. I should be able to indoctrinate people into the cult shortly. So who is ready? Who is ready to put their name in? Dang it. Why is it so fast? Why is it not working? That seems odd. That seems odd to me that it's not working. Not sure what the deal is there. Okay, let's see. Pulparicara, Weber. Need one more meal here. Hey! Congrats. How's the new job and stuff going? How's the vibes? I am looking for Purple Cara
Pokera, why are you still in bed?
Dalam makan apa ya?
Did you eat? Not a bad first week. That's good to hear. That's great to hear. All right. Pet dog. Must pet dog. All right. Weber. All right. Okay. Who is ready to join the cult? We got some indoctrinations to do. Ooh, Nana. Please spare me. This is one of our elderly followers who came in for Weber. So we're going to open up a raffle. Give you guys a little bit. Do like 20 seconds here. You're already there. You might be able to join again, Vampy. Since it's been so long since we played. I'm going to redeem all these cult totems. Since they don't seem to be going through. I might need to close and reopen. It tells you now? Nice. It didn't used to. I appreciate the upgrade. You know? Apollo! I like that you guys can design your followers before entering the raffle so that then after you win, you don't have to wait the time for it to go through. Leader, I have our next prank. We put Crafter Danny in prison. They will be terrified. It'll be so funny. Cade. Where's Cade? Cade, why? Ugh. All right. Vampiric weapons? Nice. Of course, Vampy. Law and order. Simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Perform a ritual if you're at your temple in which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. We'll do ascend follower.
Rituals, sacrifice of the flesh, ascend. Ascending a follower also means that I don't have a death. Let's see. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of every run, but none can be drawn after. All hearts can be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. The goat. Play as Lamb's wicked counterpart. Provides no bonuses. Is that just a cosmetic thing? Does anybody know if playing as the goat gives me any specific... Is it just cosmetic or does it do anything to like dialogue and stuff? People who smoke on trains are annoying. People who smoke in places where there is public, when you cannot get away from it, are awful. Whether it's a train or a building. Awful. My broom evolved. That's exciting. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that was allowed either. Yeah, it sounds cosmetic to me too. Oh, cute! There's a follower form for catching the little light bugs. Or whatever they are. Not what I wanted. I just wanted to catch the spider. No! Yes, your cultist is still around. This is the younger... This is day 15. This is the younger version that we did. Where's my cult list? There you are. Yeah, it's not connecting particularly well. I'm gonna try and close and reopen. There's Cade. Old Man Apollo. Yeah, I'm not seeing any notes that the dialogue went through, so I don't know. Yeah! Gathering stone for the cult. Purple Kara, why are you asleep all the time now? What is this mechanic? Is it just that you're nocturnal?
Shalom baka.
Wonderful leader. I wrote you a little something. Myrno and Fiddy sitting in the tree. MKISSING. I think I can do better next time. Cute. Weber, my son, you are adorable. Yeah, do I need to imprison
silver again to get it to work? Oh, there we go.
They were so confused and scared. It was so funny. I'll have to think of how we can top that prank next time.
Silly.
Pet. Dog. Blessing.
It is. It is rather a sad truth, but we laugh so that we don't cry. All right. Do you have anybody else around to recruit? Did anybody catch that? Hang on. Maybe I can pull up the... Kate, Crash, and Trader Red have fallen in love. One moment while I take a screen grab. For anybody who doesn't have the context, the two of them are actually in a relationship. So very funny to me when the game does that. All right. I know. Such a shock, right? Why is everything happening right now? Why is it so busy? All right. Stone mine has run out of stone. Shoot. I need more gold to be able to get the stuff I need. Ooh, we got a fancy poop, huh? Somewhere. I don't see. All right, I think I'm gonna try closing out and reopening. Well, that didn't work.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
It was pretty funny. I agree. All right. Okay. So, I'm gonna go take these mushrooms. And then it's gonna be about 5 o'clock, which means I need to grab some food from upstairs, get some dinner going. Which will be the perfect time to close down and reopen the game.
Yes, give. Give the mushrooms.
Yes. Is it time for you to get some dinner? Mm-hmm. All right. Yes. And now it has been immortalized forever on the internet. Thank you, Nerd Boy. You admonish me for having had no context. And then immortalize it forever. It's called being a chaotic nerd boy. I see. I see. All right, y'all. Apparently, I need to give Sarah Hinty Wings a new bed. Because Sarah keeps waking people up. Lamb, please hear my poem. Follower ferret Crafty Danny. He likes to eat fruit. Purple Carrot prefers to eat poop. I think I could do better next time. Yeah, so I think Kara might be nocturnal. So we'll be asleep during the day and then awake at night. What? Nerd Boy, why are you sleeping out in the middle of everywhere? I love that Weber has these 3 little spiders that follow him around. Okay. Cool. Outhouse. Finally. With that, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to get some food. Thank you again to all of you wonderful folks for spending today with me, for assisting with the subathon, for all of your donations so far. I am honestly blown away by your wonderful generosity. Thank you guys so much for being here, for making this be what it is, and for wanting to help me through a very trying time. It means a lot. Let's see. I think I'm done with this playlist. Let's switch over to some different music. So, I will leave you all with some words on stream, as we usually do. If you haven't already, please take a moment to check out World Anvil. They have been very kind to take me on as a small creator and give a small sponsorship this month. So if you want to help me potentially get more sponsorships in the future, checking out World Anvil, maybe picking up a subscription is a great help to me as a creator, and in the future for potentially getting sponsorships like this one. Words on stream. Don't forget to open it in a separate tab if you don't have a post next to your name. I will see you all after the break. It's going to take me a hot second to get some food, and then we'll be back and play some more Cult of the Lamb. Good luck. I hope y'all know how much I do for the insanity that I figure out for you guys. I hope it's rewarding, because I try to make it rewarding. I'm standing up there in the kitchen. I'm serving up my food for the night. And my housemate is standing there. And I'm just like, I take a really long breath as I'm focusing to put the food in the dish. And I was just kind of like, you good? How many hours do you have left? I was like, a lot. I have a lot of hours left. But we did it. We made it. We made it. Ugh. We got some more time today. And there will be more time another time as well. All the hours left. Yeah. Sure feels like it. Only a full day's work to go. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly where day 3 is going to fit. We're going to figure that out. I've got a lot of stuff like in motion right now. Like, I don't know if I need to go pick up my truck this weekend or not, or if I'm going to have to be involved in other things, or like, there's a lot of stuff happening all over the place. But we're getting there. So but we got Cult of the Lamb. I reopened it, so we'll see how it works. Remember to lift with your back when you pick up your truck. No, lift with the legs, not with the back. How dare you? How dare you? My back is already sore enough. I don't need more ways to injure it. The absolute audacity. How dare you? All right. So, lifting a truck is a bad idea anyway. Uh-huh. Zella, how are you? We got more Stellaris today, or did you get to... or were you doing more Destiny? Or something else entirely? What were you up to today? Yeah, have a great time. Become a dead teen lesbian. Reminds me of when I was playing VHS for a while there. The 4-Up team horror game. Yes, we are culting some lambs. All right, I need to go on a run. But we're going to start with a follower raffle. So if anybody would like to jump in for the follower raffle, now is the time. You wish to be in the cult? We might have... There's an overlay, TK. So if you go to the right side of the video player, there is an extension that will pop up. I think I have another one in the queue as well. Yeah, it's weird on mobile.
The tipsy tiger has been indoctrinated.
TK, I don't know if you're home and you want to give it a try on your computer.
He's your tiger.
I don't have any more necklaces, but I can catch you up with some gifts. Because most of the cult is level 2 right now, so... You just escaped your computer. Fair. No worries. Have a good lurk. Zella.
Yes, nom cupcake. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine.
Thanks, Weber. Alright, who's sleepy? Nerd boy! Why you sleepy? Go sleepy. Go sleepy. Okay, I need... Let's go see here. I need more material producing stuff. Short gold. Okay. Good thing Journey reminded me to make dinner. I'm glad. Glad it was helpful. Always the goal, really. To be generally helpful.
I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me in my temple. You will join your kin in slaughter.
I remember that there's a community campfire in 35 minutes across town. Ooh. Like for real, real? In the real life? In the 3D world? That's awesome. Will you get out of my face? The one you serve, that monster we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all 4 of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishops of the old faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Did you come here to fight me, or did you come here to monologue? Also, hello, La Prima Nerda, and everybody else who's been coming in over breaks and enjoying the lurks. It's good to see you all. I hope you are all doing well, or at least as well as you can hope for. Thank you so much for wanting to spend time here in the stream today. Especially on a Friday when I don't usually stream. Chest full of spiders. And that's just what everybody wants. Divine strength. Gift from below. We're gonna go with divine strength because my attack rate is already quite slow with the axe, so increasing the attack rate is helpful. When we get back to the base, someone help remind me that I need to run another follower raffle.
Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratu's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratu has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain.
I mean, close enough. Bleach Prism. Close enough. Ah! We do have a Churny face palm. Where is it? No, there we go. It is a tier 2 emote. Boop. Blazing trail. Rolling in an enemy will damage them. Amazing. Alright. I don't remember what the chalice is. But the chalice from the palace has the brew that is true.
My followers! Chemic's followers!
Destroy all active tarot cards. Weapon and curse level increased per destroyed tarot card. Not what I'm looking for. I don't want to equip that. But I don't know how to get out of here. Aha. So the chalice is chemic. Pick up our new follower. Yeah, chalice is relic. Stone. And then we get the boss. Ooh, and that gets me some gold as well. Fantastical. Nice.
I will take your devotion.
Not bad. Hoping that would give me a little more stone, but... Ooh, I'll take that blue half a heart, though. Apostate's Cleaver. Divine Blast. Let's go with Apostate's Cleaver. Recycle the Vampiric Axe. Ah! There we go. Oh, I missed a room. 2 rooms. True sight. Disease tarts. Let's go. Who dies? Toenail. Summon a new curse with an increased level. You like my crown? Made by chemic. Out of what? Alright. That complete. The seal is broken.
Finally, I have been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. You sure about that? I'm not so sure. Come on. Oh, very low on health. All right. The chain of Hecate. Trophy. And capybara? Follower form? I'm a trophy? Listen, we don't have the time or the therapy budget to get into that right now. Because that's a whole other conversation. Womp womp. I enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Some sort of reminder about chasing someone. I don't know. I need help, Leaked Prism. I don't know what that means. Remind you to follow the raffle. Okay. Alright, I don't know if we have anybody in the chat right now who is new, but if you are at your computer and you would like to be part of the cult. Hey, the next ritual will not require any resources. That's awesome. Thanks, everybody. That'll be great. Here we go.
Shalambaka.
Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. All right, follower raffle. Here we go.
If there is anybody in the chat who would like to join the cult, now is your opportunity. Give you guys a few seconds here. That's true. You're already in. All right. I think we have a few queued up here, too. I think we have 2, maybe 3, so... Belmont, congratulations! There is yours. Let's have you cut trees. Good to see you in the village. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate the support. You're always welcome to lurk and hang out if you would like. Try not to call people out when they grab their torch for the day so that they can enjoy a lurk. Leaked Prism! Look at that cutie hedgehog. Amazing.
Unwavering purpose.
Excuse me? Balmung, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it greatly. That also brings us up to our daily goal of 10 subs. So that means that you guys are also getting a sour face today. Oh my gosh.
An earnest disciple.
Vampy. Just spreading some Halloween cheer. Nice. Nob Nob, have a great time at the campfire. I hope it's fantastic. Excuse me? Thank you. Trader Red says, I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, almighty lamb. Aw. Trader Red has reached old age. Look at the cutie. It may have, TK. I saw another entry. Here is another raffle. Because I know we've got some queued up followers. Let's see. That's 25 points. Yeah, because two batches of 5. I gotta update the what you doing. Did the timer update properly, or do I need to manually fix it? Balmung, thank you. And Vampy, thank you for the additional 5. The timer increase, thank you. Good. So that puts us at 1580. I will end that raffle here in just a moment. That means we're 20 points away. My goodness. 20 points away from you awakening in a strange place. La Prima Nerda, congratulations! Do I have another one? Alright, that's the end of our recruits for right now. So let's go see if there's a follower out here, because I know I saw 2 in this last raffle. There's the second chain. I appreciate how everyone joining. It's a free t-shirt, right? It's cute, right? There we go.
Ah.
Oh no! Apollo Vera! Started as an old man. Has now passed. Where is the... Apollo, where did you die? There you are. Do, 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 do. Ooh, very nice. Iron Trail, that sounds fantastic. All right, one more raffle. And then we got to do another run into the wilds. But before we do that, I have to do a sour face. Thank you guys for the hype train. Should be ending shortly, so if you got your emotes, don't forget to show them off. Thank you guys so much for those gifted subs. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you so much. We have another black cherry warhead for today. Was there somebody else who wanted to get in on the raffle? There were 2 people who were in for the last raffle. I came back from doing dishes to watch the sour face. A+. I expect nothing less, Purple Kara. TK, do you want to try getting in again for your raffle? Because really, the raffles are just like what order folks are in. Okay. I will design one then. Because we have a bunch of new cuties. Though I may just get a doggo. Because the doggos are faster to level up. I don't have one for me in the cult yet, though. So I might do one for me. Do the one I usually do. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to randomize the face. Polyamorous is a trait now. TK, is there a cat on your keyboard?
Ah.
Oh, geez, probably. I'm not there. Yep. There was just a whole bunch of pluses and then numbers. And I was like, this looks like a cat on the keyboard. Okie dokie. Bro, I'm trying to buy things on Temu. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. All right. I need... We're gonna do lumberyard first. Vampy, that's so many hype emotes. Ugh. All right, next ritual is without cost. So let's see what we got for a ritual here. Bonfire ritual gains faith. Sacrifice to unlock new weapons. Brainwashing ritual. Faith locked at full for 2 days. Ooh, Ascend Follower might actually be good right now because we have another old man follower. So here's a question. Do you guys want to pick our old man follower? Or do you guys want to vote who gets ascended? Purple Kara says pick the old man. Because we lost one already. Remember how I was going to do a sour face? Got entirely distracted. I haven't forgotten about the sour face. All right, the hunger. Once per crusade, eat a food to receive a heart that will vary depending on what is eaten. When killed in a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. I like the hunger because it means that I can upgrade myself before I go out on a crusade. I need to unlock a fleece. I guess we'll do this one. I don't really want to use it, but... Okay. Very good. What quests do I have? Oh, Sozo wants me to do a brainwashing ritual. Okay. Have we tried totem contributions since I reset the game?
A kind gesture.
TK, thank you very much for the 9 bits.
DK Clear gave X9 gems in tribute. All the bits I have.
Much appreciated. We now have 1580.09 points. Nobody tell Tipsy. Nobody tell a Tipsy Tiger. Okay. Totem contributions are clearly not working anymore.
I don't know about all this. If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer?
Build 3 decorations. All right, Leaked Prism. You think we can't make it look nicer? I think we can make it look nicer. Oh, Purple Carrot, your avatar's asleep right now. It's daytime. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think they're working. I'm gonna pause them because I turned them back on and they don't seem to be working. All right. So, I'm going to get ready to go on another crusade, but first, it is time for our second sour face of the day, which means you guys know what you got to do. You got to drop some emotes into chat, whatever your favorite emotes are. It's time for those emotes. 114 total hype train emotes. That's pretty amazing. I love it. All right, it's time. Thank you very much to Belmung and Vampire Bites for the gifted subs that just kicked off that hype train just now. TK, thank you very much for the bits as well. Thank you very much to Galadrix for kicking off our subs for the day. And that also means that I have to do another danger drink roll because we had stuff happen on the stream that set off my notifications. So, sour face first, then danger drink roulette. Here we go. This one had sour powder, like, in the surface of the candy. Not just on the surface, in the surface. Awful. Awful. But we did it. We did it. Woo. My goodness. Alrighty. While we are here, we are again just over 20 or just under 20 points away from the next goal. There we go. Trying to get that under the number, since apparently it covers up the decimals. But because something happened, we had a hype train. That means that you guys get another danger drink roll. So let me switch over here. See what we get. Ketchup on the last little bit of ketchup. We shall mix the ketchup in the packet. High fructose corn syrup. See what we got going on here. All right. I remember the ketchup yesterday not being particularly great. Like, it was fine for ketchup, but it was not as light an experience as I expected it to be. Because probably the vinegar, right? All right, here we go. Packet of ketchup. Yeah. No. Surprisingly unpleasant. No. Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought an ounce of ketchup would have been so distasteful all by itself? I'll still say the ketchup by itself is better than the Asian mustard yesterday. Yesterday was 1 hydrate followed by 2 Asian mustards and 2 soy sauce packets. Where do I need to go? Do I need to... That's not where I wanted to go. Sour face, then vinegar. Another bishop struck down. Hecate ruled in Neon, feared by none. Her dominion being of famine, her peons now freed, are ravenous in their appetites. Tread warily, lest thou be predate gone. Okay, I don't actually want to do this run. I did not mean to go through the door. I wanted to open the next door.
5, 5. Apollo! Risen from the grave. And you come back young, too. You had a task for me a second ago. Apollo, why are you just sleeping on the ground? Sleep in a bed. Oh no, Sarah's the one that snores. There we go. Okay. So many spiders. All right, can I make an outhouse yet? Not enough beds for my followers. Oh, the outhouse requires refined. Ugh. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I need to go on another run. Just for the materials. Okay. Is money the root of all evil, or is too evil withholding it from me? Tithes, bribe flour. I think tithes is going to be important right now. Because we're at the point that I need gold.
Okay. When I said I wanted to talk to you, Chaotic Nerd Boy was murdered by the Tipsy Tiger for no reason. How dare. How dare. I love that Weber's just over here writing poetry. Leader, I wrote a poem I had to share. The leader blazes, shining bright, casting off the shades of night. I am so moved by my own words. All right, I don't have enough wood to repair things. So let's go to the dark wood. Yeah, complicates group dynamics. Winds of change blow, dost thou see and sense it? Around us, the world creaks and turns. Afore it stood immobile, motionless sensories grow rust. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again.
You are part of the village.
You are part of the village. This is not a weapon I like. Wait, you heard your twinsy murdered me. No. You murdered the twin. You were the murderer. Thank you for the hydrate, big fucker. But hello, Tipsy Tiger. How goes the preparations? Oh, excuse me. Yep. Sorry, I think I left something on the stove. Receive double the health when healing. Ooh, a second drawing.
The more you know.
I'm sorry for the murder. Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right. The statue of the mighty lamb. All right. There's wood up there. That's new. What's that? Is that the relic? Yeah. It means that I can't go to the... the wood. Turn a random enemy into a critter. Hmm. Cotton is a new material as well. Hmm. Which chat is deciding your fate? Don't forget to vote. Ow! Oh, possessed enemies. All right. There we go. Got some healing. Got some blue hearts. Got some more coins. Nice. Your relic, beast. I see Kamek sustains herself still. True creation begets destruction as nature demands. Hatched were we in the bosom of the last of the first gods, to bestow godly instruments and yet never wield them ourselves as nature demands. Someplace I feel darkness, something of me now in the belly of some great beastie, and through their bones laughter. Seek this relic in this place. Alright, let's change out for the axe. At least it's slightly faster than the hammer. Not much, but...
meat and some berries. Nice. Bane dagger. Give it to me. Yes, it's so speedy. Spirit sword, touch of Torah, Ichor throne. I don't really like either of those two powers, but I don't want to get rid of my dagger now that I have it. Do, 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 do. That's the boss room. That works nicely. Nice. Witness Agaris. Ow! Come on. I don't have enough vigor to be able to use my distance damage again. There we go. Nice. Very small gift. Small gift. Eye of the Witness. I forget what that's for. That's new. For now, I am done though.
Aw, I didn't want to do this. Fine. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. I didn't want to do the boss battle again. No! Martyred. You shall rise again. Ugh. Fear not. Before you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you shall rise again stronger. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Guess we can do basic decorations. That should be fairly inexpensive options. I would like... However, I need boards to be able to... Why are you so grumpy? Don't be grumpy. You're so angry. No angry. The pentagram cookie continues to amuse me. All right. Why is my faith so low right now? Oh, because I don't have enough beds, huh? Maybe that's it. All right. Mushrooms time.
The swirly-eyed dancing gets me every time. Every time. Work and worship. All cult members will gain the faithful trait and generate devotion faster. All will get the industrious trait and increase work speed by 15%. We'll do work speed. Everybody's hungry again. All right. In just a minute here, I'm going to run another follower raffle. I need to build some beds first, though. And some decorations. Yeah? Get anything good, Catnip? I'm gonna run a follower raffle here in just a second. Okay. And then we're gonna do a refinery. Over here. The Prima Nerda, what are you doing over there? Why you no sleep in bed? Bed is for sleep. And now I need more wood yet again. Constant need for resources. Alrighty, y'all. Follower raffle. Now is the time. Use the desktop extension. Put your name in if you would like. And check notifications.
want to slash.
Slash.
All right, 2 of you in for this one. We'll see if it's TK or if it's somebody else. The catnip ninja. TK, how many times have you put in? Alrighty. Let's have you chop trees. Only 2? Okay. That's not such bad odds. Could be worse. Let's go see if we can find you another buddy. Ugh, my neck. Your neck has been bothering you too? Yeah. Mine is a combination of the moving boxes and the not being able to sleep soundly. Leftover from sick cough while I sleep? Yeah. That definitely doesn't help. Anger deep. Entering the lands of the Bishop Calamar, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Ow. Plenty of grass to be found in this pile.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
Thank you for the self-care trifecta.
Bless. Thank you for healing. Goodness. Oh no. Ow. That was my body. All right. Crystal shards. Ooh, half heart. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's go back down here. Fervor's Harvest. Let's do it. Ooh. definitely not my preferred weapon layout, but could be worse. Missed a room. There we go. Plenty more gold, which is good. Alright. Shield of Faith. Two relics, but I really need the wood. Oh, that's new. Ethrail's powder box. Use a random relic. Okay. Are we going to make it through? I do find it funny that the little, like, jellyfish looking things give me salmon when I catch them. You'd think they'd give me something with tentacles, right? Or at least I would. I would expect that. But no. It's salmon. All right. Upgrade the axe, I guess. I would prefer a dagger, but, you know. Why do they keep yanking me around?
He has many vessels like you. One after another they fall. We have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside, a disease upon them. I don't feel so good.
All right.
Tipsy Tiger has a bellyache. God. Ah! This is gonna take me out. Rip. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Death is of little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. Matters not how many times you are struck down, the cult shall continue to grow. At least I got some wood, which is good. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Blessings. That also means that I didn't lose faith. With the attack. Which is good. Yes, Vampy. All this mess made me sick. If you don't allow me to rest, then I'll surely die. You need bed rest too? Fancy broom. Well, if only I could build an outhouse. Ah, Silver is an old bunny now. Okay, so we need more wood. And then we need some decorations. Okay. Camellia bed is inexpensive. So let's get that going. And that should be my 3 decorations. Nop, nop. It is very funny that I can talk to myself in the game. I'm just over here having a dance party. Why are they so cute? Who said? Who said they could be so darn cute? Hmm? Oh, we don't have the... We don't have the grass is food doctrine yet. Alright. Off we go again into the wilderness. Great, Jane, thank you very much for the alert. Good to see you in chat today. Alright. What is it with the axe this time? I am getting the axe nearly every time. I should have reissued the axe. Is what I should have done. Yeah, I don't know if it's just I think that's part of the reason they added the reissue mechanic. Because it didn't used to have... You didn't used to have the option to pay gold to change the... the weapon or the special power. Ow! One minion with the block ability. Not great. Jeez. I did not remember this area being such a pain. I don't know if that's new. But yeah, I do generally prefer being able to build out my weapon styles and my weapon skills and stuff as opposed to just whatever you get on the run is what you get. I understand that it's a particular
game style and kind of a feature, but it's not to my preference. And it doesn't have to be, you know? I don't find it overly detrimental. To my ability to play the game. It's just one of those things, it's like, I can tell if it was the other way, I'd be happier with it. And that's okay. Go back and get that room we missed. Get another blue heart. Hey. Poison damage when struck. Death door. Let's do poison damage. Do. Okay. Do you think we can defeat Calamar before the end of the day? Alright, I still have a quest for this relic, so I may as well. Increase in size. I have no idea what this is gonna do, but we're gonna learn. This is hops. Well, I thought it was going to be a relic. I would have preferred the lumber at this point. Ugh. Divine Inspiration means another upgrade. Death sweep. Not chromatic dagger, yes. Thank you. Ugh. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. We'll take that half a heart. Thank you very much. I am huge. Look at me. I am ginormous. Ginormous. That's the boss room. We need to go down here first. There. Lots of bone, which means lots of rituals. Damage all enemies based on how many followers you have. I'm good with that, going into the boss room. That should be very helpful. Ah! Ugh. So being large makes me small. Or makes me slow. Which means I'm more likely to get hit. Whew. Lumber. I just got a bunch of notifications at once, though. I have no idea what's going on at the home base. We'll find out. Oh, why is everybody sick? We got another follower raffle coming up here with our recent defeat of the boss. So if you're interested... Hey! Somebody's been revived. Oh, no. Nobody was revived. The grave was just emptied. Never mind. Why is everybody sicky? No sicky. I guess that's a bit better. Wow. Wow. I planted all those flowers and Leak Prism's like, I guess that's good enough. That sounds so unlike you, Prism. Alright. Follower raffle it is. See how we do. Feel free to use the extension over your desktop browser to join the cult if you so choose. Oh, stretchy. Stretchy is good. Just over 6 hours left on the clock. Shorter time left means that there's more places that I can potentially put the remainder stream. Which is good. Alrighty. The raffle is ending. TK! Look at that cutie. Look at that cutie. You got it. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, it is you. You made it. Okay. Let's go do an ascension ritual. Might of the Devout. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. I would like... There we go. Wow, you did it. Truly you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Alright. Completed quests. And now we're finally going to have an outhouse. Finally. Be good to upgrade some of the beds. But before we do that, there we go.
And I'm out of gold coins again. All right. I like that they finally figured out how to get group blessings to work. So that you don't have to go through and give a sermon to every single follower if they're all standing there in a group. That was a smart move. Very smart move. Need some more seeds here. Let's do berry bushes. Okay, what are my quests right now? I don't want blessing. I wanted hides. There we go. Nice. Excuse me, leaders. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Sure.
I would like to be able to make the bay before then. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Only 5 gold. All right. If anybody's hanging out in chat and wants to interact, we have probably 2 followers in the queue here. Welcome back. So we'll start the raffle. If you would like to get your name in, get to participate in polls. Your little guy has been very productive, doing their best. We love to see it. Very productive little member of the cult. Alrighty, it's looking like everybody's in right now, so that's good. Let's do... zealous, petable, germaphobe. So, immediately loses faith. Because came in ill. Let's do the capybara. Capybara is not petable. Alright, who's the most... Yeah, Beagle or Scotty should be the most in need of healing.
DK, why are you asleep so far over here? Do you not have a bed assigned?
Yeah, some of them do. Some of them like poop. I need more coins.
Andy grumpy. Eagle, why are you grumpy?
Ow! Everybody's sick is almost done being sick, which is good. Might be time for a tabernacle, actually. Because the devotion has been filling up pretty quickly. I don't even know what quest I completed. That I just got thanked, but... I don't know why they just got in a fight, but... Apparently by giving a sermon, I stopped them. I'll take it. It was very funny.
Nap, nap, why are you out of bed? You need bed rest. You are sick. Okay, I don't have any more. That's why I can't send anybody to the sick bay. Brown. Grass eater traits. No negative faith when a follower eats a meal made from grass. So useful. And like everybody as well now. Except for the ones over here. Which jet is deciding your fate? Don't forget to vote. Get another lumber going. If I can. No! Not quite enough wood. Alright. Always not enough wood, apparently. What? Oh my gosh, that was so silly. Be a little luckier in your next match of Knuckle Bones. Thanks to a chat. Very nice. That's exciting. Well, I'm supposed to go defeat Ratu in Knuckle Bones, so now would be a good time to do that, I would imagine. If I'm a little bit luckier. Let's go see what we can do here. Well, well, child. You found your way here. Fancy a match? Be warned, I pay for keeps. Alright. We will start with our match with Ratu. Ratu rolls first. Get that 3 off the board. Well, there goes mine.
What happened? I can't get it to... It won't accept the roll. That was weird. We try again. Nice. Knocked out my 2 and my 1. Let's knock out that 4. See if we can get... shoot. Could be worse. By the one below, you are unnatural. Here you have earned yourself a prize. Gain an extra heart. Nice. Now you have a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin? Let's play against Finky since we're here. Try going head to head there. Took my 6. I'll take your 2 then, I guess. Oh. That was a slick move. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Could have been so much worse. All right, we're going to drop this 4 here, take out those 16 points. I'm going to drop the 5 over here. I could have cleared that 5, but I'll drop that 3 out of there. There goes my 6. All right, I'm going to hedge for my bets, which means I've got 2. Ooh, nasty move. All right, still outscoring on that one. Let's take out that 1. Oh. Well, I only have the 1 option here, which means Flinky is going to win. That one was a rough one. Let's try one more. Just to see how it goes.
Ooh. Best opportunity I can do is take out that matched row. I want Flinky to have full columns. Because it means I'm going to have a better shot. Yeah. But it finishes the game and I am far ahead of Flinky. Very quick round. What? I suppose you'd better take this.
Immune to poison. Very nice. All right. You want to play one round? We are coming near the end here of today's stream. Want to play some knuckle bones? All right. Let's head back home and get base set. See if there's anything else that needs doing. Oh, I still need to go back to Sozo. Forgot about that. Yes, Vampy.
Glorious leader, we caught Balmont Wheeler stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Babang! What were you doing? How dare you?
Led a dance circle. I was magnificent. Amazing.
Right to jail. You did it! Truly you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader.
Interesting that it only wants you to imprison a follower when they are dissenting. Like, there's not a mechanic for, like, being the culprit of a crime.
Dalam ka ng bayan na. Dalam ka na bayan na.
Jabray, eyes like stars. How beautiful your soul. How lucky we
Dalam ka ng
are.
bayan na.
I think I can do better next time.
Weber, why are you so cute?
Ah!
And a fresh divine intervention. Or divine inspiration, rather. Multiple dead followers to rest, avoids rotting corpses. fertilizer silo. That will be very handy. Need more boards, though. Okay. Keep everybody fed with the bowls of grass. This is why we do grass eater trait. This is why. Alright, let's look at quests. I don't know what to do with the relics. Obviously find them, but not sure how that works exactly. Rain! I didn't even know it could rain. Since when does it rain? Since when? What? What just happened? One of my followers just left? Since when? Yeah, and taunted me on the way out. This game has changed so much. You did it, didn't you? You tasted the power of the mushrooms. Yes, you are just like Sozo. Sozo knows you are a friend. Here, you must take this sign of friendship between two lovers of the menticide mushroom. Keep it safe. You can trust no one. No one! Buddy. I wish to give you something else. Something to symbolize your undying adoration for the menticide mushrooms. And their limitless potential. Decorative sculpture. Oh my god. 20 cold bars and 35 mushrooms? Intense, my guy. No need to thank Sozo. Build it as your cult, then come back to me. Sozo shall grant you one last gift. Sozo is always fair. Always repays his debts. Not like those liars out there. My guy. How long do you think it's going to take me to do that? Intense.
Blessings. Oh, did you change sides? Leader, rumor has it the Cade crashes a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. I think this is a false quest. I think when we get it, it turns out to be a false quest. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. And might I say, you look extra glorious. Oh my gosh. Vampy, you're level 5 already. Where did my quest giver go? There we go. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. I mean, this is the same person who just murdered one of our cult members not that long ago, so... I need another lumber yard. Look at this dance circle. Look at them. Look at them all dancing. Cute. I forgot how much fun this game was. It is absolutely ridiculous and adorable. Do, 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 do. all these berries. And then I think this is going to be about it. For today. We've got just a little under 5.5 hours left on the subathon. So keep an eye out for when the rest of that is going to be scheduled. It will depend on a bunch of things and getting some information back from various people and figuring out what all is happening in a lot of different spots. But announcements will be up on the Discord for all of that. And yeah, I can't believe it, you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you again for all of the contributions. You guys have done so much to make it possible for me to continue to be here. For me to be able to share with you guys and continue to be here in your somewhat daily lives as my dehumidifier goes off. But we are just over 1,580 points, 20 points away from the You Awaken in a Strange Place. I can't believe it, you guys. This is truly wonderful that you guys want to continue to support me as a full-time content creator, that you want to help me get out of a really difficult situation with everything, with the move, with getting my car in the shop. Like, it's huge. So thank you guys so much for all the support. It means more than I can say. We'll be back soon. If nothing else, if I can't find a time to do the stream over the weekend, I will be adding a bonus stream next week on Monday. That's how that's gonna all shake out. If I can find a time over the weekend to fit 5.5 hours of stream, we will do that. But if I'm stuck, I will add a bonus stream on Monday to the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stream of next week. But before all of that, on Sunday the 22nd, we have the MSV Pride panel over in the Discord. So if you aren't already hooked up over on the 18 Plus Discord, you know what to do. Click the link, go get yourself connected, and join us for Unapologetic, this year's MSV Pride panel, hosted by Chaotic Nerd Boy and Silver, and with a panel of 6 panelists guesting for that conversation and chatting about what it is to be LGBTQIA+ in our current environment. I'm really looking forward to the conversation. Hopefully I will get to see you all there. I am very excited for it this year. We got a lot of stuff going on, and this is one of them. I'm really proud of all of the wonderful stuff that's been put together by the community this year, and I can't get over it. You guys are amazing, and I hope you know that. Gosh, what else we got going on right now? We got some lovely folks out here doing some cool stuff. It will not be recorded. For the most part, our Discord events are live only. At this point, it's not something that I have been able to do, but I would at some point like to start presenting things like that
in a way that can be watched back on a VOD. But for now, it's live only. Event time and information is, of course, at the top of the Discord. So you can check out more details there. And, of course, you can reach out to the hosts in the Discord if you've got questions. Where do we want to go today? So many lovely folks doing lovely things. All right. We've got a charity live play. We have a D&D interview. We have... Who else? Who else have I not been to see recently that I would love to go see? We have Date Everything, which we are going to be getting to see some of next week when the Tipsy Tiger does Date Night at the Tipsy Tiger over on the Discord. And you know, we haven't been over there in a while. And that's something a little different than they usually do. So we've got some Baldur's Gate too. Perfect. Perfect stream timer. All right, y'all, 2 minutes on the clock. Get your votes in for the poll. Let me know where you want to go today. Thank you so much again for all of you for being here, for helping to support the stream, doing all of that wonderful stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you for wanting to make this possible. You guys are amazing. What else am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting everything. Congratulations again to Knob Knob for being first to light the speaker's fire today. Thank you again to TK Clier, Vampire Bites, Belmung Wielder, Galadrix for the gifted subs and bits today. Thank you to Nyx Flair for the raid today. Thank you to everybody who picked up merch over on the merch site or picked up a donation or a purchase over in the coffee shop. You guys are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to pause that right at 5 hours and 18 minutes. If I can get it to stinking stop. Good job, timer. Thank you for being helpful. We even had a full sour face and... we had coffee sour face and subathon subs. So helpful. So helpful. Gifted subs is what I meant to say to get a sour face today. We started with the fireball candy. There we go. Now the timer is correct. So much has happened today. I still have one row of boxes that I have to move before I can move my bed into hopefully what will be its final position for my bedroom. And then, once the bed is in place, I can set up my desk. And once the desk is in place, I can set up my computer properly and not be on the tiny desk where I have no space for my elbows. And then I can start properly unpacking and repacking boxes so that stuff can go into storage or be gotten rid of or whatever. Things are going to be okay, y'all. Things are going to be okay. And a good portion of that is because of you. Alrighty. The poll is complete. We're going to head out on our raid. And we are going to go raid out to a charity D&D stream tonight. We are going to go support some thirsty sword lesbians. Because who doesn't love some lesbians during Pride Month, right? So we're going to head on over to the Tipsy Tigers channel for Once Upon a Wedding charity one-shot. So, copy and paste the raid emotes into the chat. Let me know that you are set to go. And we're going to get set to head out. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you for spending all this time with me on a day I don't even usually stream for a special event. Day 2 and day 3 is coming up. Keep an eye out on the Discord. We still have 5 hours plus for this extending subathon. It could even extend more than that. We shall see. But in the meantime, my friends, and as always, my name is Churney. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village. Be well and keep